Hi. Oh, they're saying we're muted. Yep, no sound. I'm fine. Oh, okay, so I guess I'm fine. All right, hey guys. So Leo's trying to talk to you. Let us know when you can hear him.
Hello, hello, just testing.
Yep.
Hello, hello, testing now. I think that now I'm okay.
Okay.
Enough with the technical difficulties.
There we go. Always fun starting the streams. So, yeah. All right, before we get started, so Leo doesn't know about this. So what's going on with Abstrakt music? So how are you doing, Leo?
Oh, I wasn't expecting this, but yeah, I'm okay. I've been working a lot with my own music lately. It's been really, really, really cool. I've been doing a lot of stuff myself. I'm actually revamping the channel, as I've said, in round one. Just planning a lot of stuff, just redoing the way that I'm doing the videos and the way that I edit the videos and the way that basically everything is done in Abstrakt. And I'm really Garlick has already listened to some of what I'm planning for the video, and I'm really excited about it, but I want to make it right, so I'm kind of having it needs to be perfect. But we'll get it soon. I think that by the end of this month we'll have something to work with, and I'm really excited about, mostly by my music. This start of the year was a bit too much in terms of a lot of things happening, but I'm really, really excited about everything.
Good deal.
Yeah,
Good
thank
deal.
you.
So how many tracks do you have so far that you're working on?
At the moment, I have 4 that are done and shipped. So I'm just waiting for labels and stuff like this. I actually just finished yesterday once. Oh, so funny story. I finished the song. It was the best song that I've ever done, and I forgot to save the project. Right?
Yeah, that's always a fun one. I hate it when that happens. Or a crash and you forgot to save it. That's the worst. So yeah,
just ridiculous.
Always fun.
But anyway, so I managed to do it again.
Everybody remember Command S or Control S. You got to do that constantly.
Yeah. So. Let's get started over here. I know that Blended is already here, and Blended was heartbroken last time because his song wasn't listened to. So it's gonna be listened to now, and we have an A&R right here. So let's get started.
Cool, let's go.
Okie dokie. Let me raise the volume over here. Let me know if the volume, everything is okay. Let me know over here in the comments below. As usual, already hit that like button, already hit the subscribe if it's your first time over here. And yeah, let's get started. Just go through but nice start over here. I just want to go directly into the radio edit. Just so you can know, you can hear already the order. We have the names of people who submitted. testing over here mono compatibility. Okay. What's up, everyone who's tuning in? Thank you so much for staying with us today. We're already in, 53 people, so thank you so much for spending your time again with us. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, Leo's got all the tricks, Kiwi.
So in mono, in Stream Deck, in OBS, if I press this button over here, I can get to mono. So this is me, this is Brian, this is Spotify in case I need it, but yeah. Hey Victor, how you doing? Hey The Ocean, hey Jonah. Mr. Vostok, thank you so much. What a nice way to start the stream now, honestly. Like,
Yeah, this is groovy.
hey DO5, how you doing? Hey Vegard, how you doing? Brian, do the honors.
Yeah, like I was at a house party late last night, so like listening to specifically kind of like this music, this fits. I really like if I have to nitpick on something, it's maybe the vocals a little thin, but
Yeah.
like that's basically it. Like I've got no problems with this. This is groovy, it's good, it's got a nice pace. Well done. Like that's all I gotta say on it.
Yeah, I have like, I'm just feeling that the song is a bit too like, if I would say like the perfect mono stereo compatibility would be 100. This is like 110. You know, like it's not much, but I feel that the pianos are just a bit too spread out in the stereo. I feel that I would appreciate it if they were a little bit more mono here. I like everything in the song, maybe a bit shorter. It got a bit repetitive towards the end over here, but I definitely like the vibe of everything. Maybe like an ARP would be nice in the drop too, something. But again, not sure if an ARP would mix with house music, you know?
Yeah, I don't think an ARP goes with this track. Like this is house.
Yeah.
So it's too Chicago style.
Yeah, maybe like a saxophone, possibly.
Maybe, yeah, if you wanted to add another instrument, but I almost think like that might make it too busy.
Yeah.
So I'd be a little bit concerned about that.
Yeah,
so,
possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly. Yeah, it's really good. Like I'm nitpicking on this, so definitely like a really great way to start the song, and really liked it. Sorry for last week, but hope that you like the feedback again, and let's keep on going over here. We're going now to MindSync. And yep.
Cool.
Hope that you like the feedback, by the way. See, probably he reloaded the track, so there you go. Pretty nice piano again. That melodic vibe, right? Exactly.
Yeah, the claps are too wide. Though.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I like this one in the center better than the other ones that are a little bit more over here. Kick and bass are really nice, by the way.
I'm a little bit so-so on the kick. I think it could use a little bit more low end to it.
I agree with that. I like it, but I would agree with that. Nice lead over here. Could be a bit louder though.
Actually, I think somebody mentioned it. The ARP could come down because it's overpowering things a bit.
Possibly.
I feel like that bass might have a little bit too much high end on it. Like you could probably cut it just a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice surprise, to be honest.
Yeah, that was definitely different right there.
Hey, 9vet, how you doing? Bro, really nice song. Like, I agree with Garlic on his comment on like maybe the kick could be a little bit more powerful, especially when you lower the song. Like you can hear the attack, but maybe a bit more thump, and it could be like over here, not necessarily over here.
Yeah, it's like 120 hertz if you give it a boost.
Yeah,
I think would do really well.
Bass is nice, sidechain is nice. And people mentioned that the ARP was a bit too much at this point over here.
Yeah, this is like your ARP was loud to start, and somebody mentioned it, and it's totally true. So I have like 4 notes on this. The ARP was loud to start, and so it needs to be softer and then come up, and then it becomes like too overpowering. So like if you bring that back a little bit, it's going to sit better in there. And then your drum fills, you've got that white noise fill, but the white noise fill is really kind of soft, and it like doesn't, it needs to kind of stand out more. It needs to be crisper. So those are like, but they don't have much attack to them. And I would like to hear a little bit more attack on it. And then the bass in the break, like I just felt it had too much high end. So bring the filter down just a little bit and let it be a sub underneath everything rather than kind of in your face when it comes in. So yeah.
Sure. Really good stuff, dude. Honestly, like one of the best that you've sent me. So really happy for you. And 60 people today again. Let's go. And let's keep on going now with Avenir. By the way, if you want to get bumped up in the queue, there's a donation link that I'm gonna drop over here in the description, in the chat. If you donate, essentially you get bumped up in the queue. And yeah.
The reverb on this vocal is a little bit too long.
I remember this song. I think that I already listened to this one, if I'm not wrong.
That's a cool like horn, and I like the ping pong delay on it. What's going on? Might be a little bit loud.
Is it the kick or is it the attack of the kick?
That maybe it's the attack.
Yeah.
Like this one has the opposite of the last one. Pull down 120 hertz and see if that fixes it. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like this vocal. It's just the reverb's like too big, too long.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's kind of washed.
One comment over here.
Just a little bit. No.
Here, mono. See how the piano disappears when you put it in mono? Just something to be like aware of. Maybe you want it to appear when it's in mono.
The pad right here feels like it's a bit too loud for me. Like it's kind of taken over a bit right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chord pad that's in the break that was like playing your chord progression, it just got a little bit too loud. Do you feel like the clap might be a bit too dark?
If it's
like
too loud.
You can use some high end.
Yeah.
It's too loud.
Yeah. I feel that, yeah, it could be a bit too dark. But my main issue is that it's like, it sounds a bit like, it could be more, if that's even a way.
Total technical term.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Really good stuff here, dude. I feel the main thing is just pay attention to the stereo. The vocal, I feel that the reverb, like the issue is not even the reverb. It might be like that you have a bit too much a bit too little low cut in the reverb, and it's kind of like it's a bit strange.
It's just washing everything out. It doesn't. There's no definition to the vocal. The vocal's really good. Like everybody really likes it. We want to hear what she has to say.
Yeah.
And you almost get this muffled portion that goes with it. So,
clap. I feel that it could be a bit brighter as well, but just a tiny bit.
Yeah, it's the like you want that crispness to it, and that just felt kind of dark. And so I don't know if you put a low pass filter on the top of it, but if you did take that off just to get that back, or if you used a clipper or compressor, like don't compress the, might be over compressed just a little bit. So take the compressor off just a little bit.
I haven't seen either Akisht or Nakastra, I'm not sure how to say it, but I haven't seen. If you're here, let me know in the chat, and then we'll listen to your song right away. I just don't want to, want to make sure that everyone that is in the chat, we're gonna cover them, and then we can listen to these afterwards. But leave us a there you go. Here is there.
Action. Yep.
So keep on going.
Cool.
Oh, we're both in here in the chat. Nice. Nice, Stello. I saw that you're there already. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, everyone. Really appreciate it again.
You have a different file than mine.
Oh,
yours says beginning extended, yeah.
Let me just add this one over here then. Yeah, back it over there.
Okay. Cool. Stello, I'll be at 80 this year.
Who will be at 80? Leave it over here in the comments.
Ooh. Bass might be a touch loud, but it's awesome.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Like 1.5 dB. Like, don't touch it too much, but. I feel like your off hat could be a little bit louder.
The tambourine is fine.
Clap could be a little louder. Again, it sounds dark to me for some reason.
Yeah, it could be brighter. It's just a bit too much in this region over here. It could have a bit more over here as well. So maybe just an EQ boosting up over there.
Something I like to do with my drums is put an exciter on it.
Yeah.
Like if you have satin, the exciter's amazing.
Leave where you're from over here in the comments below so people can connect as well, and we can meet up everyone over here of this live stream. We have people from New York, people from Poughkeepsie, we have Ryan from San Diego, we have people from India. UK, Romania. The song is really cool though. It's like there's a lot of cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say the idea is there, like 100%.
Oslo, Germany.
Raven, you're in San Diego?
This is a really cool vibe.
Yeah, the bass is awesome.
Yeah,
like that's the part of this track that everybody is gonna love. Automatically gravitate to that bass.
But I do miss a bit of excitement in the drop too. Maybe you could make it bigger, make it a bit more than what it is. It's nice, but I feel that it needs a little bit more power, a little bit more, you know, for another technical term.
It's like you could go with a percussion element and make it rhythmic there above your ARP. So, and that would, I think, give it more creativeness to it and kind of give it more oomph to it if you did there. But there's something, you need like one extra element there to kind of put it over the top on your drop 2.
Yeah, because it seems a bit similar to the drop 1. Maybe you can open up the sound and make it a bit more like euphoric in the drop 2. That's the, if I had to summarize, I'm missing a bit of euphoria in the drop 2. Just a bit more excitement, maybe opening the cutoffs, maybe adding a one-note string, something like this, that could do the trick. The melody is really cool. It's just that second drop that could be a little bit more sparkling, let's say like this, in my opinion.
Yeah, and the drums are the other part that's kind of, in a way, lacking from the standpoint. Like, they need to be, they need to have more character to them. They're there and they're good, but they need some massaging. Like, you need to massage those drums a little bit to get them better.
And maybe just another thought. What was it? Forgot. Oh yeah, the bass. Maybe the bass is a bit too loud. Just something to check.
Yeah.
Okay. Not a like go fix it. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, the like 1.5 dB. If you adjust it that much, I think it would be right, because again, that's your popping moment. Like, that's it. So yeah. Rick
Stones now, so let's keep on going. I'm gonna put it over here when
I'll give you a drum massage.
Oh, so I ran a 5K today, and I got a foot massage afterwards. It was awesome.
Ooh, nice.
Different Rick.
This is one of those songs that my wife always says it has all the bleeps and bloops to it.
Yeah. Thank you, Stello. Dude, this is really cool. Like, this is really different, you know?
Yeah. Definitely unique here. I like this a lot.
Oh yeah, Alexander, I would wish that there were 5K people tuned in today. Maybe one day, you know?
That hit, the boom, I would maybe bring the sustain up just a little bit. I want it to stick around a little bit longer when it hits. But those are cool notes. I like that texture and everything.
Just testing in mono. Yeah, I'm feeling that those textures are a bit too wide. I could enjoy them a little bit more in the center, to be honest. Maybe
Rick, whatever the whatever you were doing there, that.
But what I most like about the song is that that's a melodic house, organic house song that I'm not so used to listening. If you said to me, like, what is the reference? I may have one or two, but it's not so common to hear something like this, which is a really good thing, I'd say.
Yep.
So yeah, basically the 5K, my girlfriend is restarting to run, and I was there to help her. Like, I run 5Ks every week, so now I'm going to the big ones, which is a 15K in December.
I think this break is probably too long. I don't like how it went. Like, it kind of stopped the momentum of everything right here. So I think you could almost take this part out and kind of go back into what you were doing and be perfectly fine.
Yeah, what I would suggest instead, or in addition to what Garlic said, maybe you can keep the percussions but filter them, so you can still have the groove of the percussions going, but not completely stop it. I feel that stopping, it's too much of a mood breaker in the song.
Yeah. Everybody will kind of stop with their drink and go, I can't groove to this, and so they'll just have it sitting there. So that's, yeah, it's hard with those to do that.
Yeah, Rick, just pay attention to the stereo over here. I'm gonna put it in mono. Like, you still hear the main notes, but you kind of miss basically everything else, you know? Again? So, it's fine, but I would maybe repurpose it to be a little bit more in the center. Brian?
Yeah, I like I've mentioned everything. It's the break that is the major point that you need to rework. Everything else, it's really, really good. The bass notes, like you were talking about, whatever those are, like sustain them just a little bit longer for me, but that's really it. Like your drums are awesome and everything else is great.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the vibe is really good. I really like the melody, really like everything. I agree with Brian over here in the comments. When I first listened to the song before the stream, I was like, do we need a bass over here? But it gels perfectly with the groove of the song. Be careful with the stereo, just a bit too wide in my opinion. And yeah, that's mainly it. An awesome song over here. Congrats.
Yeah, really, really good one.
Hey, Mr. Castle. Now let's listen to Electro 10s. I know that he's here. So Rick, thank you again. And Electro 10s.
The drone is a little loud here.
Need a bit more bass, right?
Yeah, the bass can come up. Bass and kick can both get louder, but he also said it's not rough mixing on it. So.
Yeah. I like the Middle Eastern-y kind of vibe, you know. I really like this kinds of songs.
Yeah.
Something like this, a cool little lick effect would be nice, you know?
Yeah. I also think in that break, I think you could do something a little bit different than the bass. Like a switch up there would be kind of nice.
Switch up of rhythm, switch up of notes.
Rhythm there, because like that portion of it, I know you're trying to use it as the build, but having something different build there would be more interesting in my opinion. And then like Victor said, then you could pause and then go back to your kind of A section bass.
68 people, let's make it 70.
Yeah, I do agree with Mass Tech on the empty, and I think the reason why is the Middle Eastern ARP thing is cut too high. Bring some more of the mid-range back into it. Sitar, maybe?
I would me just end this song and I'm gonna start going up and around with it.
Go for it.
But probably this is the end here. Yeah. So like here, I'd probably just go to here directly. You know, I do like the little pause over here to kind of rejoin your energy, and I'd probably add like a big brass, like just to keep the energy alive. So like, you have it, but make it a lot bigger, and then you build up again, and then you go to here. I feel that would be nice over doing something like this. Hey Nomad, how you doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, if you can find what Leo mentioned at the drop with the kind of like vocal, like a female vocal, like
yeah,
like that would be, if you can get that added, that section, then you can kind of chop that and put that in there, and it would actually work really well, because that's something new for us to kind of grasp onto, and then you can go back to what you were doing. But yeah, in general, the vibe's cool, the idea is really nice. Yeah, it's those things in the break and the Afro chants that we're talking about, African shouts, those types of things.
Something like something like this would be nice already, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway.
You can sample Leo, toss it on there.
If you want, I can do it, and you can just toss it over there. Let's keep on going over here. We have Mr. Arnie now. Wow.
Ooh, breaks.
I know. Maybe one day. People are saying in the chat that I need to do like a vocal pack with just my voices, but
just your like whoops and pinks and
yeah.
There you go. I'm missing the kick.
Yeah. It's there, but it's not there.
Yeah.
Like
your Reese is overpowering it, or it's like you've high passed it and it's gone.
But the melody is awesome.
Melody's good.
Yeah.
Hey, Schuler.
Vocal is a bit dry.
It is a bit dry. That chop was really cool. I'm hoping you do more of that.
Yeah.
That stutter was really cool. I want more. Give me more. Give me more stutter. Come on, give me the stutter. Hoping it's there. Ah, missed opportunity. Oh, see that? Now you've got it stuttering on the sides, which is really cool.
So my comments, I'm gonna start now. I feel that, as Brian said, you need a kick over here. I feel that, yes, Stello, we can do remixes, so feel free to send it. I feel that you need to maybe clean up a little bit of the low mids. Like the bass seems a bit overpowering, and it could be because the bass is not there to counterpoint the kick, to counterpoint the bass, so something to check. The vocal could have a little bit more reverb and delay.
Give me the goddamn stutter. I
Yeah.
want that stutter back. Give me that. That would have been an awesome build. Like I'm telling you, it's a missed opportunity to take that stutter and have it build up to where your drop point is. Like you do that, and that's gonna be like fantastic for your break there. So yeah, I want it. Give it to me.
Stello, if you want, send it over. Send a DM to me, and I'll replace the link to you. Okie dokie, let's keep on going now. We have Mr. MKE. Already gonna load the next batch as well.
I'm liking these drums, but I feel like the kick has too much mid in it, like too much tonal information there.
Agree. I feel that.
Like,
go ahead.
I was gonna say it sounds more like a low tom rather than a kick.
Yeah, I feel that there's a bit too much knock, a bit too much boom, boom, boom in the kick.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit too much sub as well. Maybe a bit too much low mids as well. And maybe a bit more movement towards over here at the end of the drop one as well. Could be nice.
Like, I don't know if you have more of this vocal, but yeah, the vocal on the could be good on the transition if you've got like extra pieces of it, so that you could like have that continue into the break, rather than what you have now, which is like you have this swell in your synths, but then the vocal comes in, so it's kind of separated in a way. And then it's almost like the vocals disappeared here.
Yeah, I agree. In the breakdown where you could have the vocal, where you have room to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice LFO synth. That's cool. That was well done.
Yeah, I feel that there's a bit too much bass happening, a bit too much low mids from the pads, from the bass. They're kind of competing with each other.
Yeah. Like when that LFO synth comes in, if you can sidechain the bass to that so that they get out of each other's way, that would probably fix it.
Yeah, but it's mainly mixing, and I would not. How can I say? If you added a lead in the drop one, in a drop two, maybe like a boom 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 ba dum boom 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 ba dum boom boom, I feel that could work. Mr. Brian?
Yeah, I feel like you have an idea of a vocal, like you've got, or you have like one section of a vocal where this vocal should be more, like there should be more available to it. Like there should be additional pieces, additional verses or things like that. And it just, like you've got that one really cool phrase, but then there's nothing else. And it's kind of like, okay, well, I really like that phrase, but I want more. Like I want a lot more of it in the break if you're gonna do that. And so it's a little bit hard, because if that's all you have of it, I don't know what to do to kind of fix that.
Yeah, I feel that I agree with him. I feel that in the breakdown you could have explored this vocal a lot more than what you have at the moment. Second thing, I feel that you kind of need a lead over here. If you have it like, I'm talking on top of the song at the moment, and it doesn't feel crowded to me when listening and talking on top of the song. So that kind of signals that there's space for a lead, there's space for a vocal, there's space for something here.
Yeah, although I would say if you don't want to go that direction, then take that LFO synth, and I think you might have high passed it a little bit too much. And like I said, sidechain it to your bass and then make it bigger, actually, and bring it forward so that it's the main piece, because it's there, but it could be bigger, in my opinion. It could be like the wah, and like really going at it right in your face.
Yeah.
That type of thing.
Yeah. Let's keep on going over here. Mr. Mike, hope that you like the feedback. I feel that the main thing is just exploring that vocal a bit more, maybe exploring the drop too. You can even add the vocal in the drop too, and I feel that you have an awesome song to go through over there. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going, Mr. Adam. Is Adam here? Adam, if you're here, let me know. I know that he asked me what time was the feedback, so I'm gonna skip him. Let's go to David. Well, David, we need, oh, there you go. No, we need a file with a file extension. Can you submit it again? Mr. Nicky then. Is Nicky here? I'm not sure if Nicky is here as well. So Motri is here. Let's go to Motri.
Okay.
I'll message them privately.
That's a fat bass.
Yeah. Vocal could be louder.
Yeah, the pad is too loud here.
But when you breathe, I suffocate.
Thank you, Bjokip. Brian, replacing the link over there in the live stream, the Dropbox link.
Got it. Yeah.
Hey, O Mason.
But when you breathe, thoughts suffocate.
Stream is not over. There's a long time to go. I feel that like when I listen to this part over here and this part, they're pretty similar. What I would love if this part over here, like you start the song at this point, but at this part of the song you just go directly to here. And that you maybe could have introduced it in the breakdown to tease it, and then you go into it in the drop. I just felt that the drop 1, drop 2 was a bit too similar. I like the track, I like the vibe, but I wish that there was something that I was like something new in the drop 2. That was mainly my main comment with the song. Brian?
Yeah, I have like two. The first off, with the people that are mentioning like kick and bass, I don't have a problem with them at all. So I don't think you need to change kick and bass. I think that would be the wrong move actually in this. I think the kick and bass come through quite nicely for this. My biggest issues are kind of twofold. The first one is the breaks just, I mean, it's like way too long. It's epic in how it builds up, but I think the ambient start to the break is just too much. Like it goes on far too long with like nothing there. And I think you could probably cut out like 15 seconds out of it, like a 16 bar or something out of there, and it would not change it at all. So I think that's something that you should look at, is kind of bringing that shorter. It's good, but it's just too much. And then the other thing is the clap. It needs some more crispness on the top. It needs to kind of slap more. It's a little bit too splashy where it needs some attack on it.
I agree with that.
But otherwise, yeah, it's, people have said it, and I do agree to a point that this is a sound that is been done and is out there, but you're doing a really, really good job at it. So I don't have a problem with it being that sound. It's just, yeah, you are going to run into where people are going to compare you to Anima.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what it is.
That's a point that I would make as well. I do like it. My main comment is the different sections. I like doing, like, one thing that, you, Mr. Francesco, I like when you have the drops a little bit different. And even Greg last week, he mentioned that a lot. You tease an ID in the drop 1 and you have it full blast in drop 2. I feel that that's missing a little bit on your song. And you have elements to make the drop 2 a little bit different. I just would anticipate that a little bit. Okie dokie. Let's go to, again, another melodic techno song. Let's go to Adam. I think that he's doing melodic techno here, but I'm not sure. So he normally does, so.
Well, we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out. Doesn't seem like it, to be honest, with these chords. Definitely too much bass.
Yeah, the kick could come up here. The clap is also like.
But I love the groove.
Wide. I like the groove, but it's wide and soft. which are like not a good combination.
Yeah. Bit too loud.
Yep.
Maybe a change in the lead just to have some variation would be nice. And play around, like you as the chords progress, you change the melody according to the chords, you know. So the vibe is awesome.
Yeah, vibe is really, really good.
Hey Nikki, how you doing? To me, melodically, the only thing that doesn't tick a box is in the breakdown. I feel that you could have explored the melody a bit more. You could have changed it according to your chord progression. It's nice, but it could be better, in my opinion. And apart from that, it's mixing to me. Like some elements are just a bit too loud, a bit too bright, a bit too low MIDI. But the vibe is really cool. Brian?
Yeah. Your mixing is definitely where this will change the feel of the track, because right now the feel of the track is great, but it's not clear enough in certain portions of it. On the breakdown, if you go back, Alice F.A., Mercurial Tones, she has a great video on buildups, and something to do when you're going to change on the buildup is to take the melody and like take the first 2 bars of it and then repeat it just right before you're going to do the drop, so that it's changed, but it's just those first kind of like couple of notes, and it builds tension. And I think that would work extremely well. Or like Leo's saying, like playing with the melody a little bit more than what you have. But like, yeah, if you just take the first couple of notes of that lead and just kind of repeat it over and over and over on that buildup, it would add a ton of tension to the song. So.
Yeah, but great song, great song. We've passed the first hour, and now let's go over here to Mr. David. Oops, too quiet. But now the piano is a bit too loud.
The bass sub in this is kind of odd.
Thank you, Mr. Delicious.
Lots of saturation on that bass, almost too much.
And just so if you don't know, you can bump the queue by giving us a donation over here. You have the link over here, just by the Ko-fi bot. Support us on Ko-fi. Just go over there. You can handle a donation over there to us, and we'll bump it up your song in the queue. Here, you don't need sidechain at this point. There's no kick to sidechain that too. I feel that you could just take it off. I felt that the start was a bit too abrupt as well, like transitions as well over here, like it just simply changed and everything, you know. Thank you, Mark, again. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, Grim, I can't tell if that's the formant on the rattle or if that's the bass that's actually making that sound. Yeah, see here the bass right here, it's like the it's almost flabbing with distortion.
Yeah, I can hear it as well. So comments, go ahead.
I like my main comment on this, like we all love saturators. Saturation's a great thing, but this is kind of what happens when you use too much. And this is a little bit overboard because you've got your drums saturated and they have tape, and then you have like a whole, like your melodies all saturated, and then your subs saturated, and then your kick is all saturated. Like dial it back, like pull it back, like okay, we got it, it's saturated, but like it's too much.
Yeah, I feel that the main thing is that it feels like you have the building blocks of the song, but it's missing a bit of transition, so like effects and stuff. And I'm missing, for example, you add a lead over here in this drop too, but it's the first time that I feel that it could have explored this a little bit more. It came a bit abrupt to me. I feel that you could have added some percussions in the breakdown as well to build up as well. I feel like you're sidechaining the breakdown, which you don't need to do it. And I agree with the distortion thing. Like I can hear over here a ton of white noise over here at this point. Just so you can listen over here, I'm gonna raise it. I feel that that's a bit too much. It doesn't need to be that much of white noise. I actually don't like that much of white noise. I would prefer to have some random vocals in the background, you know? And to the point of the continuity of the song that I mentioned over here, when everything just shifted, I feel that everything shifts again. 1, 2, 3, and like I feel that you need to keep on going with everything instead of just how can I say just switching. I feel that if you could add more transitions, it would be better. But I wouldn't switch. I would build on top of everything. Yeah, that's mainly it. Any other comments, Brian?
Yeah, I do want to say the writing's actually like your melody is good. The piano notes and everything is really good. So just to make sure we're clear on that, like there are parts of this that are that I have an issue with, but it's in general you have a good idea of what you're doing with the song. So yeah,
I agree with that. Let's keep on going now. We have Mr. Nicky, who is in Bolivia at the moment, if I'm not wrong. So that's why the name.
the bass, is that too wide?
Too big, right?
Yeah. I guess we're in a piano theme today.
It's not a famous vocal, but this pack got really famous because Zerb posted a song called Mwaki and featured that vocalist. So everyone is using that same pack, you know.
I feel like the vocal here is too muted.
The song is a bit too crowded at the moment.
Yeah. So Nikki, did you master this track? Yeah. The reason why I ask is it almost sounds like there's a compressor on the master.
Comments over here. So I'm already gonna start. It feels like the second part, you need to the melody, the content of the song is nice, but you need to clean it up a little bit more. It's a bit too crowded in the low end. At the same time, it misses a little bit of bass. It's a bit too crowded on the low mids, and because it's too crowded, it misses some stuff, but it's too much. The vocal is a bit too loud. Could be sidechained as well. The lead, for example, has too much low mid, so it's a lot of mixing over there, and also cleaning a lot of what you have in terms of mainly how can I say, mainly mixing wise. I do miss a bit of growth in the percussions. It could be because of the crowd. For example, I miss a bit of a hat, like a, and I can hear it there. It's just that it could be louder. The vocal could be quieter, something like this. But I feel that it's a nice vibe. It just needs a lot of mixing to clean up, especially the low mids. Brian.
Yeah, and again, the reason why I was asking on the compressor thing is because it's you have volume jumps. They're kind of odd to me in the way that they go, and usually you get that with a compressor on a master where you're compressing the quieter parts, so all of a sudden they become louder when they're supposed to be quieter, and so it feels like that's what's been done on this, and maybe that's not it, but it just kind of feels that way. And like Leo saying, and somebody else mentioned it, you need more contrast in this. Like it's just loud on loud on loud, which is your absolute, the vibe's cool, the elements are right, everything's neat, but it's almost like it's too neat. So dial it back a little bit, have a little bit of restraint, get quieter at points, and I think you could have a really, really good track because of that. Because I like the melodic elements are fantastic, and the drums are great, and like all of the pieces are there. Like Leo's saying, it's a mixing thing and just kind of weeding things out so it's not as crowded in parts. So yeah.
Yep. Mainly at Nikki. The vibe is cool, which is the most hard thing to do. So now it's just a matter of cleaning it up.
Yeah, you have a good hook to it, which is the point. The hook is fantastic. So yeah. Madman.
Let me raise the volume here.
This has good ambiance, but I'm feeling like the ambiance is too big, like too loud.
It'd be a bit quieter, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like you have that sustained sound and it's like too loud.
That piano could be produced in the drop, just slightly filtered, and then it just comes a bit too loud in the breakdown.
I don't mean like there's too much going on. I mean like the elements are all just too loud. Like the volume needs to be brought down on them. Like the elements are right, actually. It's just getting them properly aligned. Yeah, Maztek's right on this. The piano is probably high passed a little too much. Bring some of that lower octaves back in, especially on a break like this.
Well, I really like this groove here.
Yeah, that bass is really cool. The donks that you have going, or whatever you call them.
Maybe you have a piano as well. Like, I like what you did in the breakdown. I would wish that this continued a little bit more, because it starts to feel a little bit like drop one, which for this genre I feel that it's fine. Mainly like an old school progressive song. But maybe here, there you go. But again, too loud, could have a bit more sidechain. Explore that vocal a bit more. Brian?
Yeah, in general, really nice track. The piano, like I was saying, piano has a full range of sound. So when you play a piano, you don't want to cut too much of the lower end off of it because it sounds unnatural. And that's a little bit what this sounds like, is it's just a bit unnatural because you're missing all those lower frequencies. So instead of a cut, maybe a shelf would be great. But your elements are all right. I actually wouldn't cut anything out of the song. I think it fits all really well. It's more bring the volume down on all those things that are supposed to be in the background so that they can be in the background, and the foreground is more the groove, which is really good. So, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I feel that the piano, 100% agree, it needs a little bit more of that warmth in the piano. Maybe a bit more sidechain as well. Just a bit too loud, especially at this part of the song. When you go, and I would introduce it a little bit filtered in the drop one, just so they don't come out of nowhere in the breakdown. But the vibe is really good. Really like everything. Victor even mentioned over here that some bongos would work on this song. He said even a little louder. I would actually feel that they are a bit too loud. Maybe they just need to low cut them a little bit, raise a little bit of the high end so they stand out a little bit on the song. But yeah.
That might be the atmospherics though. Like if you bring those back in line, you might get bongos more present, and that's just kind of what I mean by like background versus foreground elements. It's you've got a little bit too much of the background in the foreground, and a little bit too much of the foreground is being washed out because of that. So yeah.
Yep. Great stuff, dude. Thanks for submitting. Welcome to the live stream. And now let's go over here to NPC Groove. On the reverb and everything here.
Yep.
The vibe is awesome.
I'm not sure that the bass matches it though.
Yeah, the bass could go with the melody, right?
Yeah. So like when you have a bass like this, if you put it on the same notes as the melody, everything kind of syncs up and it sounds more cohesive. Whoa.
But I'm actually enjoying the vibe here, like.
Yeah, the vibe's really cool, but it needs to match up a little bit more.
Yeah. Now, for example, it feels a lot better now.
Right here. Yeah.
But this bass is a bit too wide over here.
Yep. See, and the bass here matches.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect here.
So, yeah, that's why I don't... Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with what Victor said. Like a few beers and everyone is dancing to this.
It's just you're back to that off bass that you're gonna have a bunch of DJs standing in front of you going, huh? When you hit that.
I do that here. Oh, there you go. I feel the main thing with this song to me is that it kind of has different vibes in terms of mixing. Some parts is too loud, some parts is too quiet, some parts is too wide, some parts is... The vibe is cool in the song. I actually like the song. It's just that I feel that the mixing could be a little bit more stable, let's say like this. This last part over here, I feel it was a bit too repetitive. Like I would probably go from here to something like, and I would drop this part in the middle. I feel that you could be more to the point over there. Brian?
Yeah, this song is like for this style of music, a 3.5 minute track would actually work wonders. So I think you're like 30 seconds, a bit too long. But mostly for me, if you get that bass to match up, it's going to be much better. The other thing too, the reverb thing that we were talking about, I think you put it directly onto the element. I think if you put it as a send, it works much better. Like it just builds up too much reverb, or you need to cut it so that less of the bass is sustained there. So that's just with reverb, I'm like you're using it just a little bit wrong to do that transition. It either needs to be a send where it's coming back to the signal, or it needs to be where you're cutting the low end, or both in general. So but yeah, it was fun. It put a smile on my face, which is always a good thing. So
I agree with that. We have one song down, and yeah, pretty much okay. Vigard, NPC, thanks for sending. Now Vigard.
We're going to get you Microsoft certified, Nikki. By the end of the stream, you're going to be so excelled out.
Man,
this is it just takes me back to like when I was a teenager, you know? In a good way, okay?
Early 2000s Armin van Buuren right here.
Yeah. And I mean, I love this kind of music. Like, I even have a playlist here. Golden oldies, you know?
Dude, stop it. Don't make me feel old. God.
Oh, I mean, that's my time as well. Like,
actually, I have this pulled out. I was showing somebody. This is there we go. This is a double disc CD that I did, mix CD. Oh, it's not showing up.
Yeah,
but anyway, it's all this. I was on vinyl, actually.
This world is a broken game we can't replace. I need to drift and fly away without a trace. Searching through a maze of thoughts.
I feel like there's a bit too much sub here.
Just need to free my mind and dance before I cave in. Hearts collide, electric tide, rising high by the pulse inside. We are one, just having fun. We're dancing till the night is done. Feel the beat, we're in the heat. Time is on.
Is it AI vocals? Some people are questioning the vocal here.
Feel the beat, we're in the heat. Time dissolves like we're in too deep. We are one, just having fun. We're dancing till the break of
I'm just hearing now that tom or rhythm drum you're trying to put in there.
Not necessary.
It's totally unnecessary. Like I couldn't even hear it during most of the tracks.
Yeah.
So just take it out. It's probably filling up too much space. On that last drop right there, like it's euphoric, but what you could do to make it even better is the bass has come in and you've got everything playing and your lead isn't big enough. So I would actually drop the bass sound down a little bit and then layer that lead so that it's like a major super saw right there at the end so that everybody gets the, rolly feeling and it's like, oh, I love everyone. Like that's what you want. So that's what it needs a layer to that particular lead and make it bigger is what needs to happen.
I'm gonna be honest over here, like I love this kind of vibe, like love it. I made that playlist and I'm kind of like I have a friend who is a club owner here in São Paulo. I'm pushing him so bad to do like a back to the 2000s and just play stuff like this. I really like the vibe of the song. I feel that you need to clean up a little bit of the low end. That's what stood out the most to me. The sub was a bit too loud, especially in this part of the drop. It was a bit too much of low end here. And especially considering that these songs didn't have that much low end. Of course, you can make it modern, but I would consider that someone that is playing this is playing something in those terms or a little bit more in what Arming is playing. So I would model, like, kind of reference those tracks as well. But I was pleasantly surprised with this song. It was a nice, like, throwback to me. I really like it. Bring back some memories to me. So I feel that that's a really cool thing to these are the songs that you remember, songs that bring you back to memories, So yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, it's fun. It's got that vibe. I think somebody else said it. The vocal was a little bit thin. But what's hilarious is if you listen to music from that time period, everything was thin.
Yeah.
It's really hard to mix a song from 2000 into a current song because of how different the dynamics were in the tracks. Like it's really crazy. So I think this kind of matches those dynamics. So
yeah,
it makes
I agree.
sense to mix this with that. So yeah,
I agree. Really nice vibe. From what you mentioned, I thought that you said that you thought you're gonna be roasted, but I quite liked it, to be honest. So yeah, great job on this one. Let's keep on going over here. We have Trance 2, Mr. Kiwi Sauce. Oops, let's refresh.
Yeah, the track is now gone for me.
Let me just...
Kiwi, where's your link?
He sent me a song. I'm going to bring it over here to you as well.
Got it.
Kiwi, boom. Let's play it.
More trance. Here we go.
Belto, let me know if you're here in the live stream, Leon. Okay. Yeah, too much sub, too much bass here.
Yeah, that's all we're doing today, Andrew. Is we're doing 2000s trance.
Only
So
2000s
you have
here.
a 2000, only 2000s trance. So don't submit anything else.
I'm just kidding. Everything is allowed. Yeah, too much when you have those snare rolls, it was just a bit too loud with everything that you had. So I would lower that, just automate the level so it doesn't feel too loud. Appreciate a bit more change at this point. It's starting to get a bit repetitive comparing to what we've already listened to. And just comparing to the past song, I feel that you could have added a bit more of a breakdown over here. It feels a bit compressed, to be honest, as well. I agree with Mastack on there. The bass is fine as it is, but it has a bit too much sub, I feel. Maybe a bit too much over here, as you can listen. Just a bit too much. And I don't know, I like from the previous song, I really like the leads on the back, like the more trancey kind of leads on the song. So that's something that I would try to put in this song as well, as I feel that it fits. Brian?
Yeah, my biggest thing is your transitions. So
Agreed.
And what makes it not as interesting to listen to is that the kick goes through the transitions. Like, pull your kick out when you're transitioning a moment and it will make it more listenable. Like, you need that break so that you know that you're going to the next section. So that's a big thing. Like, if you learn to do that and create sections that way, I think it would help you out a lot as far as your composition goes.
Yep. Agree with that.
Did the breakbeats work? Yes. So the breakbeats did work in the breakdown that you kind of had. Like, that was perfectly fine. I don't think there was any issue with that at all. So yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, the breakbeat, this part over here. I feel that it worked, but you got a little bit too loud, to be honest. So yeah, that's my comment over here. Yo Yaj, let's listen to full octave over here. I'm kind of wishing that it's melodic trance, melodic house, but let's listen. We have a melody, so that's a good thing. So your kick maybe has a bit too much attack.
Too much click.
Yeah. And the bass is a bit too wide here. But it's a nice vibe here. Like, I know the vibe that you're going after. Wow. Really like the feel of it, you know? That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the note pattern, how you program the notes is good from a group perspective.
It feels like everything is just a bit too wide. Percussions could be a little bit too high as well in loudness. Really nice claps. And here's the thing. Listen how this bass over here is louder than your main bass. Be careful with that. The bass and the breakdown to me needs to be a little bit quieter, yeah.
Yeah, actually a lot quieter.
Yeah.
Like, it's overpowering the vocal even. That's an interesting vocal.
Yeah. One thing though, I'm gonna play your song when we finish it. I'm gonna play it in mono in that bar because I feel that it might be a bit too wide in the lead. It's a nice lead though. Brian?
Yeah, so like what you did with the vocal to have it be like ornamented down was cool. Like that was really creative. It's just your break. There's no contrast here.
Yeah.
Like you can even see it in the waveform. There's just no differentiation between the parts as far as the volume go. And like listening to a track that way, you just kind of are like, okay, like let's bring it down. Let's, get everything where it's quiet for a little while. And your second break, it kind of did that, but you could go even further with that. So
yeah. Your second break was better than the first one because the bass was overpowering in the first one. Over here, I feel that the bass could be a bit too wide. Maybe you can have like the first and the second octave of the bass in the center and then the rest a little bit wider. The vibe is nice. The composition is really cool. I agree that the contrast that Garlic is saying, it's mainly on the mixing side than on the composition because I too would add a bass over here, just a lot quieter though. You know what I mean? And I also, lastly, would make this lead a little bit more centered focus. Not mono, but center focus.
The other thing too, like that almost isn't a lead. Like you could almost have a different instrument play a lead.
Yeah, on top,
like,
yeah.
Like a sustained note or something that's really centered and have that be kind of bouncing around wide and it would still work. So there's ways to play around with that a little bit.
100% agree with that. Thanks for submitting, Full Octave. Hope it was helpful to you. Let's keep on going. We have Baklava with Adriano.
Baklava.
Let's go to Baklava.
You gotta get your Greek right.
I thought it was balaclava, to be honest.
No, that's spelled totally different. There's no K in balaclava.
Yeah, true. Hey, UC, how you doing? Would wish a bit, I don't know, I'm starting to get like, okay, next.
Yeah, but this is minimal text,
Yeah.
so I kind of understand it's supposed to be this way.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. But Adria, what actually needs to happen is you need to quit making music and you need to ship me that Moog and send it to me. So.
See, that's what I was missing, some kind of like things to take me a different route.
You could probably cut out one bar out of that, like 16 total, like a phrase, cut a phrase out of it, and it would be better. But that's the style of music, though.
Yeah,
too. Like,
yeah.
I feel like the guitar that plays could be louder. It also is a little bit thin.
Yeah, my main thing over here, I'd say is the length of the drop. If this drop was a minute and a half, 2, I think that it's 2 at the moment, but 2 feels a bit too much to me. But as Brian said, it could be the genre as well. So a Middle Eastern vocal could be nice as well. That pad was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the guitar playing against a vocal would be good here. Like, I think it could fit really well. I mean, now you have the two instruments playing against each other, so maybe not. I don't, yeah.
Hey Adam, how you doing? Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I still feel like the guitar though is a little like thin.
I agree.
More,
but I love the feeling that it creates, you know?
Yeah, 100%. The notes are great.
Like, this makes me want to dance, you know? Like, before it was nice, but it was missing this, you know? And I kind of like that you don't have much in the beginning, because this was just such a relief in terms of song.
I'm not sure if that's a sitar or not.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to tell. It might be a Turkish guitar.
No, Adria is from Spain, so it could be like a Spanish guitar.
Spanish guitar. Yeah.
Or it could be just a guitar.
Style. Yeah. A vocal could do wonders for this if you can find the right one to play against the two instruments, and then have that be in the intro more, so that it kind of leads into this part, which is more the guitar solo. So
check this pack over here from there's a guy called Lotus Tunes. He has some really cool packs, and he has a pack called Tulum that could be a great fit for this one. Tulum has some really nice vocals. I feel that, and it's like over here it's advertised as 115 female Spanish words and phrases. It could be nice for the vibe that you're going after.
Yeah, yep, 100%. And that's really it for me.
And that's pretty it, yeah.
Yeah, the mixing's great.
Yeah.
It was a little bit quiet. Maybe it hasn't been mastered yet, but like otherwise, no. It's a great track in general. Everything's really cool. Your synth needs to come to me, and yeah, that's my only notes. So yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Jonna now. Let's go to Jonna Gabriel. That's an intro here.
Listen to the beginning again, actually. Like, that's really interesting.
Yeah, I wish that this was a bit in the breakdown, right? Because, I mean, like, if this is an intro, most people are not going to listen to this, right? Or make an extended.
No. Yeah, hopefully we get it in the intro. But, yeah, I wanted you to hear it.
It was nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's too simple to be a drop, in my opinion. Like, I'm still getting hooked to the melody to be a drop.
We'll see where he goes with it.
Yeah. Yo, Tholin, how you doing?
Ooh.
Yeah.
How IDM of you.
What is IDM?
Intelligent dance music is what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of EBM vibes too.
Nice stuff here.
Yep. Amato would love this.
Amato would love this, exactly.
Would love this.
Amato would love this.
Yeah. That was a
Really cool night, really cool vibe.
there. Yeah.
See, I would wish that that bass line that you had over here in the intro came over here in this part.
Well, let's see if it comes in on the second half here.
Yeah, Vostok made a good point. Like, it's a nice song, but not sure it's danceable.
No, but that's not like not really the point with
Yeah.
tracks like this, though. Yeah, see, even it says, I don't make dance music.
This is more of like a listening at home. It's more like what I would hear from... What's the name of this guy?
Aphex Twin.
Oh, there's a guy that I like. It's called Tom Hopkins. John Hopkins. Like, he does some kind of stuff that is more for listening. I feel that that's what I would listen. That's the vibe over there. Exactly, John Hopkins, not Tom.
The snare here could use more body.
Yeah.
Like it was like that was really thin.
And also, like, this part over here, the bass was a bit too wide. This is really cool. What do you think about the kick? Is it the kick too loud?
Nah. Again, in this style of music, it's kind of meant to because it doesn't pattern with dance music. It's not a danceable thing.
Sure. This is really cool, Jana. Really, really cool. Especially that vocal, that Middle Eastern kind of vibe. Like,
Yeah,
if I,
yeah.
as you said, if I listen to that in a game, like I'm playing something.
Game or movie.
Yeah.
Either way, cinematic, very cinematic.
Yeah. Like, I could hear that in Dune, for example, because it's
Yeah.
very experimental, and Dune is very experimental, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Intro, outro here, but great track here. I don't have much to say. My only comment is maybe make this a bit shorter and pick this part and put it in the breakdown because it was really cool. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I really impressed with your sound design on a lot of that. Like, that was really cool in general. And you're absolutely right. It's not dance music. Did you go to Burning Man? If you didn't go to Burning Man, you need to go to Burning Man and play this. Because, like, this is a Burning Man track.
Yeah.
Like, everybody at Burning Man, you can go be in the Orgy Dome and play this, and they would love it. So, yeah.
Mr. Tholen now. Is this the drop already? Here's the drop. Let's go to the drop. Great track, Jonah. So for those who don't know, Tholens are... This is part of the... I'm a geek on universe stuff, like space stuff. If you go into Pluto, it has a lot of those red spots. These are Tholens. That's where it comes from. See? Not only feedback, but you also learn space stuff.
And Excel.
And Excel, yeah. my comments on the song over here. It's really cool. A bit too much bass, a bit too much kick in my opinion. The kick, it's not that it's too loud. I just feel that it has a bit too much over here, at around 100, and the sub might be a bit too loud over here. Yeah, and the breakdown is a bit too long. I agree with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that maybe even 16 bars could go over here in the breakdown. Definitely
Yeah,
eight.
that's the same as that previous track where I mentioned the ambient portion at the beginning kind of deadens the song. It's not necessary to go that minimal at that point.
And that acid that you had in the background could come a little bit bigger here. Here as well, you could make it a bit shorter. I like the vibe. I'm gonna start. I like the vibe, but I feel that the song is just a bit too long for what you offer in the song. I feel that if you shorten it, breakdown could be shortened, the drop one could be a little bit shortened, the drop two, like this last outro that you had over here, it's a bit too long.
I've started.
Go ahead.
I've started to target tracks being 5 minutes and 30 seconds long when I'm producing stuff. If you can tell a story in 5 minutes and 30 seconds, then you're doing it right. Whereas this one at 6:30 is like a minute too long. So there's a lot of stuff that can get cut out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also gonna, and Tholen, I'm gonna say this. Please do not take this the wrong way. The track is kind of robotic for me, and I think you need a little bit more punk rock in your life. So like you could really develop like slidey synths and like note like using your the pitch bend on your synths to like create some more feeling to everything as it's kind of moving, and it almost feels like you didn't add a groove to it, like it's very whereas you need some things to be off the grid because it's all on grid right now. So that's just kind of my opinion on it. It's you wrote it really well, you have a lot of good elements, you have a lot of good parts to it. Now it's just getting that kind of feeling to it to make it really stand out. So
yeah, I agree with you. That's mainly it. Hope that you like the feedback, Mr. Tholen. And let's listen to Mr. Mark right now. Probably intro here. Yeah, so let's go to the sauce. Thanks for submitting, Tholen, by the way.
Bass is too much.
Yeah.
There, yeah. Too sub-bass.
Hey John, how are you doing? Hey Jonathan as well. here, but everything is just too crowded and too like. It's like you're trying to fit a gallon here, you know. Like it's just a bit too crowded, you know.
This is again one of those vocals that's like, you hear how long that reverb tail is? Like that's too much.
I actually like the delays though.
Yeah, but I think you kept him on the drops, and then it's not. You can't understand what she's doing, and then the synths have them too. So it's almost like there's compounding elements there. Like this is cool. Right here, the reverb works. This build is working. A bit too much right here, though. Yep. I was going to say that.
Like that lead that you have in the background can be way more upfront, more meaty.
Yeah. Yeah. So drops like this, all of your drums are already here. That's too much on the drop. On a drop, you need to have bass, you need to have lead, and you need to have your kick, and that's it. And then build everything back up.
I agree. To me, it's mainly a matter of like there's just a bit too much happening at the same time, and it's not a matter of elements, it's a matter of frequencies. I feel that you have the right elements. They're just a bit too much one on top of the other because there's just too many frequencies in the low mids and everything. I also feel that I agree with what Garlick said, that in the breakdown, in the drop, I feel that you could be kick, bass, lead, and that's it. And essentially then build the percussions on top of that and stuff like this. But I feel that the main thing is that the bass is just too much in my opinion. Maybe it could be the low mids, but it's just a bit too much. Brian,
I actually think I think it's a sub. Like it's too there's too much too much sub in there. It's just it sounds way too full in those low frequencies. So the drops are the best when they are clear. And so if you can get a drop that's clear and focused, that's when you get people that have the tingly fingly all over themselves. And there's not enough tension and release to the build up to the drop where that is able to be put together right. And it's because you're building up really, really loudly, and then all of a sudden you go into everything all at once. And that's a tendency that you got to get away from. You've got to go back to making it really clear what you're doing on that drop. And as soon as you do that, you're going to have a much, much more powerful drop at that point.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Mr. Mark, thank you so much for the donations again, and hope that you like the feedback. Now let's keep on going with Mr. Sigma. Gonna go straight to the sauce over here again. Just need to stand up a little bit because of
Okay, right off the bat, Sigma. This is not house.
Yeah.
Get your goddamn labels right. No, I'm just kidding.
I miss a bit of power from the kick and from the bass. Like it's there, but it could be a little bit more. Like at the same time that Mark's song was a bit too much over there, I'm feeling that your song is a bit too little in here. Like I hear more the knock than the kick itself, the sub from the kick, you know?
Yeah, it's there's almost not enough side chain on the bass.
Yeah, that was a bit kind of off key to me, to be honest.
I'll give you an off key. So, for me, you've got this house vocal. Yeah, like this is a house vocal, but your chord progression doesn't match. Like,
100% agree. Brian?
Yeah. So for me, this is what I call an identity crisis track. And don't take this the wrong way. For me personally, I don't like the chord progression. I didn't like it in the beginning. I didn't like the feeling of it, of your bass, where it was the notes that you played. They just didn't seem. I don't even know how to say it. They just weren't that nice. Like it was a real kind of down feeling. And then you have this vocal that comes in. It's like, I've got the feeling, and she's like all happy, and you're like, oh, hey, what's this? This is totally different. And so you need to figure out what you're going to make first, and then stick with what it is. Whereas this is kind of two different genres, two really, really different tracks. You've got a happy vocal and a sad bass line, and so it doesn't work for me. But there are good parts to it where I think you could add like 2 tracks, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of my advice on that.
Yeah, I feel that I would agree with that. Like, I would go even further and saying that this drop over here kind of reminds me a little bit of progressive trance as well. And you've got the feeling, which is happy, but the melody is not so happy. I 100% agree with Brian on this. This vocal would fit Adria's song a lot better than this one, in my opinion, because it's a bit more housey than this one. And the problem with too many genres in the same song is that when you go to a label that it's melodic house, they're gonna say this is too trancy. When you go to a label that is too trancy, they're gonna say this is too soft. So you're neither here nor there, and you end up being anywhere in the as a consequence. So yeah. I would define what is the genre. Is it house music? Is it melodic house? Is it progressive trance? It's kind of limiting this way, but yeah, it is what it is. I just would like I wouldn't know where to play this, if it's in a melodic house or progressive trance set. Kick could be louder. the bass could be louder as well. Okay, that's more on the technical side. Now on to the next songs, Crack Faded over here. Hope that you like the feedback, Sigma, and let's keep on going. Victor asked me if I have a vocal pack. I don't yet. It's on the works. I do have a sample pack, which you probably know. It's on my website. If you haven't checked it yet, you can check all the preset packs and sample packs that I've already done and at the store. I've already posted in the chats. Let's go and just skip this. That lead is a bit too loud over here. And yeah, for those who don't know our store, we have over here a Diva sample pack and some serum packs as well. It's all available over there. And you can check the link over here in the description below as well. I think that this melody could have a little bit more swing to it. It's a bit too...
It's straight up and down, but yeah. So this is, yeah, yeah, I think you need to rework your lead because, and a lot of people are kind of saying this, you overcomplicated things. Like this is too complex by having the one synth and then you have this other synth playing and there's no call and response to them. They're just playing over the top of each other. And they should be like playing against each other.
I would agree with this, especially in this part of the song, that I feel that you have the main lead, you have the ARP, and it's a bit confusing to what should I focus myself on at the moment.
Yeah.
I feel that...
Well, and
go ahead.
I don't even know, is that really the ARP? I almost feel like it's
a lead. They're just playing too much like one on top of the other in terms of frequencies.
Yeah.
Here.
But you had this, yeah, the ARP at the beginning was really, really good, and it was a higher octave, so like what happened?
Yeah.
I want that ARP.
Here's the thing, in this lead over here, I feel it's a bit it's a bit too squared, let's say like this. It needs to be like, maybe like a like add a little bit more swing and groove to it. Play around with the timings of the notes. I feel that it could do a good thing to your song.
Yeah, it's still though, there's no real kind of call and response to it because it got too complex. So dial it back, make it simpler. You had it simple there for a sec, and then and then it changed and it went to like playing more notes, and that was not the right decision there. Like play the simpler notes, repeat that, and make that be the hook. So yeah, less is more. A lot of people are saying that.
Second thing,
really true.
The kick, it feels like how it feels like that's how it's going at the moment. And I feel that you just need a kick over here. Just a straight kick and bass would be better. Because if we're talking about like techno, yeah, it's a doom, 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 that would be nice. But for melodic house, I feel it's a bit overpowering, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, hope that you like the feedback, and let's keep on going to push.
This is different. Okay, I'm gonna be like super in the minority here and actually say I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind the vocal on this track at all. The female vocal. Where I get confused is the male vocal coming in. I don't like that. I think you could just have the female vocal, and I think it would work.
Either one or the
better.
other, right?
Yeah. Having both of them confuses things. I really like the male vocal, but it's very simple, like a very simple vocal, so you'd have to find like other chops of it or different things. But the female vocals perfectly fine in this, but you can't have both is my problem.
Yeah, my thing is that here on the sides is just a bit too much happening, you know? I'm confused. I'm not gonna say that I'm confused. It's just that even in the beginning I was like, oh, there's just too much happening on the sides. I like the bass, I like the vocal. I agree with your comment on either one or the other of the vocal. Even though I don't mind, but I agree with you on that as well. So just a bit too much on the sides. Maybe choose one vocal or the other. 8MQ mentioned also the kick. If Do you think that the kick is too quiet?
It's not. Yeah, it could be a little bit more powerful, but it's not terrible. Like with breaks, sometimes breaks are kind of a little bit softer of a kick, but it's there. So it's not awful, but you could. In mixing wise, there's some mixing things that can be done to this. Like I could go into several mixing things, but I think the very first things, again, the vocal piece, and then once you get from that, then it's like, okay, now we can start working on making sure everything's fitting together nicely.
Sure. I agree. Yeah, hope that you like the feedback, Mr. Pranav, and hope you took a lot out of it. Let's keep on going to Mr. Harmus now. This is melodic techno as far as I know. Going to the sauce of things. Hey, Mr. M Key, we already listened to your song. It's way down in the past. I feel it around 40-50 minutes, so check it out over there. And then let me know your comments over here in the comment section below.
I feel like the hat in the break is, you need to pull that out.
There's a bit too much bass here.
Yeah, the bass is definitely a little bit loud.
Like, it's not loud. Like, the kick and the bass are just too loud. Like, I feel that these two need to come down. The kick has too much attack as well.
Yeah.
But the composition is cool.
Yeah. This is one of those tracks I feel like 2 BPM higher and this would be a better track.
Yeah.
Like it kind of drags a little bit. Yeah, I think this is like, Victor, I think this feels like 122. So I think it's actually slower than 126.
Let's check over here. I need a beat.
I'll give you a beat.
Yeah, too much bass here again. Feels like it's 126 here.
Does it? $124. See, lies.
Saying 120. No, 126. 126.
I don't think it's one. Is it 126?
The man said it.
You're lying to me. I don't believe you.
A smiley over here because that's how the mix feels at the moment. There's a lot over here and there's a lot over here, but I'm missing stuff over here especially.
Yeah, I think Mason, I think you hit it right on the head. The hats are dragging. Yeah, they're behind.
I do like the song. I do like, and Harmes sent a song to us in June. I don't know if you remember, but the main thing was that the drop 1, drop 2 was a bit too similar. And I feel that drop 2 is a bit bigger this time, you know. But as I said, like, I feel that there's a bit too much kick, a bit too much bass in the song, and there's not much low mids to counterpoint. You can see the dip over here that it does. If you push this a little bit higher, I feel that even the percussion as it is would fit together. It's not composition, it's mixing and adjusting this and here and that.
Yeah, for me personally, I think you could take a percussion and make it a 16th note, or even your hi-hats, make them 16th notes, and then push it slightly in front of the kick as far as where it's hitting, and that would speed up the feeling of the track where it feels like it's moving a little bit faster. Like it drags for me just a little bit too much. I want it to move more freely, where it's like almost like, okay, I'm running up a hill and I'm pushing a big stone, and it's cool. Like, I really like the track, but I just want it to be more umph to it, more forward motion to it than what it has right now.
Yeah, I do like the vibe of the song. Like, I feel that everything is there. It's just, as I said, like, I feel that a bit more oomph in the sound, a bit more low mids, which is commonly what we say take out, but I feel that you took out too much. Okie dokie, Mr. Harmes, thank you so much for the submission, and now hope that you like the feedback, and yeah, let's go to Memories over here by Grimm's Bar. Where's the sound? Oh, no sound. Cute. And raise it.
Synthwave.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing really good. Call me sometime, okay?
Back to a vocal that needs less volume on the delays and the reverb. Just volume. Like, bring them down a little bit.
I'm missing a bit of high end in the song. Like, the snare is fine, but the vocal and the bass are just too mushed in the low mids. Love the vibe. It's just a matter of pushing a bit more high end in the sound. Even the hats over here that you have are just not as bright as what I would wish, you know?
Yeah. And Nami, I don't know that I would add more drums.
Yeah.
Like, the thing with synthwave is it's very minimal on drums. It's more heavy on the synths. I think your drum fills could be louder. Like, they could have more presence.
Yeah, the guitar same thing could be a little bit louder.
This vocal's great. Where'd you get this vocal? Like, this is fantastic, actually.
Too much sub?
Yeah. Wow, that was a splice find? Wow. That's a great splice behind actually. That vocal's fantastic.
Great song, dude. Like, I feel that
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start here. Like, what you've like comparing this to what you've used to send. Like the first time that you sent something to me, like it's just a lot of change, a lot of like growth to you as a producer, and I'm like, it just feels really good to see you developing. The song over here, like I said, I miss brightness. I miss mids and brightness in the song. That's mainly what I'd have to say in this. But the vibe is really good. Like I definitely listen to this while working, for example.
Yep. The synths, like you nailed synthwave, which is the point of synthwave because your synths are awesome. Like they match perfectly into that. The details of like your drum fills and getting the vocal where it's actually a little bit cleaner, like those are, and then like getting your high end, like what Leo's talking about. We talk about it. You've got the hook, you've got the idea, you've got the concept, you've got everything right. The little details will make it go, but that's awesome track.
Yeah,
Great
awesome track indeed. Let me just finish loading this to avoid any glips, any glitches. But Mr. Vostok, I know that he's here. Oh, nice.
Bass could be a little bit louder, or
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Ableton now, but it feels like he has the sub, but
yeah, you're missing kind of like that mid bass area.
yeah, he has the sub. It's just a bit of over here, you know. Like I feel that he has this, but maybe the low mids here. I think that it's a bit of like you clean so much of the low mids that you end up having not enough low mids, you know.
I feel like I'm starting to be on repeat. These vocals again, too much reverb, too much delay. It's too loud.
I like the vocals though.
I do. I like the vocals. They need to be clearer.
And I agree with Christopher. Maybe more drums, like maybe like a.
Yeah, something over the top.
You see, I can also do drums over here, my voice. So. I don't know. Let me
also.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say your transitions. It's almost like your transitions are empty for the drums, and you kind of pulled them out. But you could add in a different variation in there, and it would work better.
Let me hear one thing of the vocal. I'm gonna put the song in mono here. Yeah, it just feels as it has a bit too much here on the sides here. Well, one question to you guys, like, why were you guys here in the comments? If I actually did a vocal pack with my like only mouth stuff, you know, like doing noises with my mouth, would that actually be like usable to you guys? Let me know over here in the comments. I'd love to know, to be honest. I think that one of the main reasons why I haven't done this, because I've had a lot of people requesting it.
Yeah, the drums are too much the same.
Yeah.
Throughout. Like, they're really good. Don't get me wrong. You've done a really good job programming a breakbeat here, but it's the same breakbeat that was in the previous drop as here. I do.
Go ahead.
The ARP is really cool, though.
Yeah.
I really like it, and I like how you used it. Like, that's really well done with how that goes.
I feel the ARP is like what makes the track shines, you know? I would explore
100%.
more of that. But I do feel that, like, at this point, I'm kind of, like, getting bored of the drums. It's just that it sounds too much of the same here and there, you know?
Yeah, Komika, it's like a little bit of EQ to take out maybe a resonant frequency in it, for sure, on that ARP. But it's the hook. Like that ARP is what you listen to the track for.
I feel though that you could do some variations like, and then the other one could go a note up, and the other one could go a note down. Just something that creates some variation in the sound, you know?
Yep, 100%. But if you do the variation in the drums, it will massively correct a lot of the things that we're talking about. Like if you can get drum fills at the phrase turns and then like a B section of drums, that would be awesome. Where you have like a breakbeat that's slightly different. So,
Sorry.
Yeah.
There is some kind of voice kind of played randomly over here, and I was like, what is that? But go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying like a B section of drums would be
nice,
perfect for this. Like,
100% agree.
Yeah.
100% agree. I feel that it got a little bit too much of like it was a bit repetitive towards the end. Maybe if you added some tambourines, if you added some hats, if you added some shakers, like just to add something. So you had drop one is like this, and to drop two you implement it and you increment it a little bit more. I feel that that's enough for the song. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going here, Mr. Lumeria. Not sure he's still here. Let me know if you're still here, Lumeria, but yes, send it over. Let's go to the core of it.
Yeah, this is the kick is not really a kick. I mean, it is, but it's
yeah, I feel that it needs a bigger kick because the kick is a bit too simple. So if you go, for example, you can see a lot of this in the kick, and you can also see kick over here, but it's just a bit too thumpy, you know?
Yeah.
It needs a bit more boom instead of boom, boom. Bless you. I feel that the ARP idea is cool. I feel that the idea that you have is cool. I feel that what is missing a lot over here is the sound selection. To like choose a better kick, choose a better bass, bigger bass essentially.
Yeah, it's very narrow.
Yeah,
on the bass.
Some effects as well. Low cutting here, low cutting there. Maybe the hats could be louder because everything it's feeling okay, but it needs that extra, like it needs more energy in the elements, you know? And that could come with loudness and not only this, but also the sound selection as well.
Yeah, so it was uploaded 3 hours ago. He said he's created it last night. If you want, the idea is sounding good. You just need to develop it more.
Yeah.
Like, I think you probably got into a creative session and you created and created and created, and that was great. Relax your ears. Go find a reference. Now start referencing so you can get that back to, or get the sound selection right. And I think that would help you a lot at that point.
Also, I feel that adding a breakdown in the song would be nice. I'm kind of missing this because we had like part A, part B, part B2 over here.
Yeah.
And would be nice to have a breakdown that would take you from part A to part B instead of 2-3 drops essentially.
Yeah.
But again, I like the elements that you have. It's just a matter of like, how can you turn this into a story? Yeah. Hope that you like the feedback. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah,
Brian.
again, the biggest thing is find a reference for that, because a reference is going to do you wonders, because you'll listen to the reference and then you'll go, oh, I need to do this and I need to do this and I need to do this. And so I think that's just what you need to do. Like, again, good idea, done well. Just go back and kind of work it with a reference.
Anyway, hope that you like the feedback. Hope it was helpful to you. And now, Mr. Stello. And then we have Bjorner, and then we have Francesco, then we have Dublicious, Seklas, and Anomaly. Hello, Itzum. How you doing? Let's go.
You could scoop your kick at 400 hertz and it would probably sound a little bit better. It's not bad, but I just think it's got too much in that range.
Yeah, I agree with that. It kind of sounds a bit boxy in that range, right?
Yeah. But again, it fits. So like, it's one of those, scoop it and then see how it sounds, and then see what goes with it.
It feels like this bass, it's like a boom, and I feel that you have a rolling and a boom, like a sustain. I would make everything roll together. I don't think that there's too much subs. I just feel that the sub and the roll, like, they need to roll together, in my opinion. Not sure the vocal fits the piano here. This is cool. Here it's cool.
Yeah, it. You know what this reminds me of is Southern Sun, the Tiesto song.
That actually reminds me a little bit of Shiver by John Summit.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, the piano, it's the style of piano, actually, that I'm not in love with.
Tell me more.
So personally, I really dislike the lap soft piano, and that's kind of what this is giving me.
Yeah. That's it.
And it's like too soft, where it could be more like, you could go with a louder piano and it would be good. Or with her vocal, going with like an old out of tune piano would be fantastic, actually. well, yeah, your second clap, you could have done that twice in that section.
I'm playing the piano here, by the way. Yeah, exactly what Alexander said over there. I'm missing a main lead over here.
It's there, it's just in the mids a little bit too much.
Like, he has that background element, that background lead that is really quiet. It could be louder.
Yep.
Second, and I agree, the song could be shorter. It's a bit too long. So, comments. I feel that you could have like a lead or something like a... Something like this. I'm missing some kind of lead over there. And especially since my reference to this song would be Shivers from John Summit. I feel that you're missing that, like, it feels like this ARP is it feels like this is mostly what you have as an ARP. I would say like that lead needs to come a little bit louder, and that background lead also needs to come a bit louder. Bass-wise, I would make everything roll together. It feels like you have a sustained sub and a rolling mid bass. I would make everything roll together. And I would probably make this song a little bit smaller as well, because you have like this section, then you have a break, then you have this section, then you have this break, the break, then this section. Could be like a drop, break, drop song. Doesn't need to be as long, in my opinion. Brian?
Yeah, I agree with length. Again, I keep saying this on a lot of feedback streams. If you shoot for 5 minutes and 30 seconds and then you get to 6, you typically will have something that people are going to be very interested in listening to, because you've condensed everything into something really tight, and then if you just need like, oh, I just need to add this one little thing, then you're not doing it too much. Whereas 7-minute tracks are just big and bulky and go on for too long, and unfortunately we're all ADHD and we're taking too much speed, so we can't concentrate that much to be able to listen to stuff like that. So it just makes a lot more sense to go, let's shoot for 5:30, and then once it gets to 6, you're kind of like, okay, I've got it right, where it's all in there. In general, though, I like all that you've kind of done in general here. The piano, again, if you can find an old out of tune grand preset piano, I think it would go a lot better than the soft piano. You need something that's kind of, again, like off kilter, like her voice, and I think that could match really well, and that's what I'm hearing in my head. It's like an old Steinway or something like that. But the soft piano one from Labs is too soft. It's too like muddled with everything else, and it just kind of doesn't, it makes it too much in the mid, where you're just kind of like, okay, there's too much there, and so it makes everything muffled. So I would prefer something that stands out more.
The piano, other thing, you could have added the piano. Like, I always like when if you're going to a breakdown and there's a break, the piano right away, try to tease the piano in the end of the drop, so it feels familiar when the piano actually comes in the breakdown. But just to show, at the risk of ruining that's what I'm missing here. This has a bit more excitement to me, and that's what I was missing in your song, that little bit of excitement that comes from the lead, maybe from the hats, maybe from like the dirtiness of the bass as well. Okie dokie. Hope that you like the feedback, dude. First time over here, so thank you for submitting. Mr. Bjornar, your turn now. Extended? Is this an extended or a drop here? Yeah, exactly, Mastax. Feels like it is extended. I'm not sure. because he's starting to raise the elements and the percussions here and everything. So that's why I feel that it's
Yeah.
I would love more stuff off beat over here, like when you do the boom boom. This was nice because it kind of added groove to the song, and this is missing to me at the moment.
Yeah, the hat pattern doesn't match for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's a nice bass. It just, that's kind of it right there in that section. You had a minute and a half of just bass.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that this section needs a bit more, like this last section, like it feels like you have two drops in one. You have two different rhythms and you could go with A or B and both of them work, but together they don't. I feel that if you added this lead, for example, in the drop, it would be better than if you change the bass progression, in my opinion. And same thing with his drop, like it's just feeling like I'm back to the drop one, you know?
Yeah. Are there two bass patterns, or and are they layering on top of each other? I'm a little bit confused here.
It felt over here like it does.
Yeah. Yeah, so don't use two bass patterns. Go with one or the other.
Yeah. Like, at this point of the song, 3 minutes in, I'm still confused though, like, where is this taking me, you know, like... Like, I don't know what genre this is, and I don't know, like, what is the main riff in the bass line, so I feel that you need a little bit more definition if it's here or there. Yeah, and this part over here, like, I feel that you could condense everything into one drop, to be honest. And over here in this part, I'm kind of like, the word is flabbergasted, because it's just like too much happening at the same time, you know, overwhelmed, let's say it like this. Brian?
Yeah, so yeah, the biggest thing is with this style, you can either have the offbeat bass where it's and then you get that bounce to it, or you can go with your other bass pattern, but that other bass pattern then becomes your, so like if you do the offbeat bass, you can do whatever you want with the lead, and then the lead is just the lead, and it doesn't necessarily have to be connected to the offbeat bass. If you take the other bass that you have, you could use that, and then you can create your lead as the same rhythm as that. But right now you have an offbeat bass, another bass, and then you've got a lead that doesn't match up to kind of either of those.
Yep.
And that's where it's confusing. Like if you listen to any track that's in progressive house or melodic techno or whatever it is, they'll usually take the bass rhythm and then they'll make a lead that kind of matches on top of it. And the reason why is because we are really simple beings. We are not AI. We don't, learn by large language models and all that crap. When something's simple and it's precise, then it becomes danceable to us. And so that's where this is just nothing's matching up to itself. So simplify yourself. One bass, one lead, get that down, and then you can start adding in. In general, like, I don't want this to sound like super negative on what you're doing, because like your sounds are really good. You're doing a good job with like putting stuff together. It's a lot of fun to do that, but dance music's easy. Just make it simple. Just simplify it and make it, one hook and one lead and one this and go with it. So yeah, that would be my advice.
I would agree with this. Like, it's just a plethora of rhythms. So you have a rhythm in the percussion, a rhythm in the bass, a rhythm in the lead, a rhythm in the second bass, and it feels a bit confusing because like it's hard to follow. Let's say like this. Mastak put it really, really well on that point, because it's just a bit too confusing to have like, it's a polyrhythmic song, but it's a bit too complicated. And I agree with what Garlick said, that maybe simplifying it would be nice. For example, this part over here, it's the easiest part on the ears because there's nothing on the percussions happening, and we hear one bass rhythm, and basically that's it,
Yeah.
Okay.
But keep going, like keep working on what you're doing. So
Yeah.
Don't want to discourage you. You just dial back the creativity just a little bit.
Yeah. No, he mentioned that this is a work in progress, so yeah. Anyway, keep on going, Francesco. Let's go to the sauce.
Ooh. Maybe a little bit too much attack on the kick. Maybe, but the bass is nice.
Too much mid bass here.
Yeah.
Too much clap as well. I'm not sure I like the kick, to be honest.
Yeah, the kick is like, that's why I'm saying a little bit too much
Knock.
click and attack on it. Too much knock. Yeah. Something a little softer would be better.
Oops. Thank you. Please, too loud. Mr. Brian?
Yeah, so in your drop, Leo mentioned it, the lead's too loud, but it's also that your drums are full on when you come back in, and so it doesn't, like, you have one layer on your clap, and that's like the only extra thing that kind of gets added in the drop. And so there's not, like, you have a drop, but it's all at kind of the same level throughout that whole drop section, where you could build a little bit more, like pull some more stuff out, pull your hi-hats out, and just have it be, again, say it again, kick, bass, lead, and that's it. And then bring your drums back in so that it becomes more and more as you progress in that drop. So yeah, that would be my opinion on that.
I feel that the song is nice. The vibe is good. I like what you have in drop 1. I like what you have in drop 2. I just feel that the kick and the snare might not be the right sample. It's mainly on the mixing and sound selection that I have my comments on. So like when I go over here to this part of the song, the lead is too much. The beat over here is also too much. The mid bass is also too much. And percussive wise, like you can see that I'm going back and forth, and it's the same percussion. Also, how can you develop the percussion from drop 1 to drop 2 to make it grow and develop throughout the song? You know, I feel that that could be something interesting for the song. But that's mainly what I have to say on arrangement per se. You know, you like the way that you're growing and telling the story is nice. It's just like how you're dosing the story. It feels like, let's say that this is your character. You're like, okay, drop 2. Just too much, you know. And I feel that it needs to be a little bit chiller in that sense. Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Like in the drops, you can even do like percussion progression throughout the drops, because there's not even differences in there, and you can have minor differences between all of those.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm missing. Like
yeah.
it's. Yeah, the melodic elements are great.
And Alex gave a good comment. Like it could have like a tom that adds a little bit of rhythm to the sound, to the percussions. Not only on the high end, but also like a tom would be nice as well to get a bit of a groove there as well.
Yep. But good track overall.
Yeah.
Like I did like it.
Yeah, me too. Mr. Doublicious. Let's raise the volume again. I feel that this is a bit too low MIDI, but this is really cool.
Yeah.
Especially those, like maybe there could be a little more sidechain, but it's really cool as well. Like,
you know what? I actually the higher walls, what I think might be interesting, which I don't know if it would work or not, but doing it as a polyrhythm, so it repeats every 3 bars instead of every 4 bars, so that it's at a different point every time it hits. Because right now it's kind of at the same note every single time.
I like that you're like already hinting something that is coming over here.
That build was a little bit, I don't know, too soft for me.
Yeah, but I feel that like for the song it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I like, or right at the end of the drop, you can cut the lows so that it kind of squeezes it a little bit more, and that might give it more effect on the drop.
Yeah, what I'm hearing is that it feels like there's a bit too much low mids happening. There's the ARP, there's the lead. Could be a little bit less low mids, more MIDI in that sense. Thanks for tuning in, Stello. Really appreciate it. Really nice track though. Like I really like the flow of the song. Really cool.
Yeah, the progression of this is really cool. The arrangement in general is really nice. Again, I'm just hearing that the whom is always on the same beat. So if you can get it to a polyrhythm, I think it would make it like that much more interesting. Yeah, vibey, groovy track. Very well done.
Like I don't have much to comment here. The vibe is really good. Like it's just I feel that just cleaning a little bit of the low mids, maybe a little what Brian said on the polyrhythm. I would agree with that. I would have to listen, to be honest, because I like the way it is at the moment. So maybe just try it, see how it feels, and if it feels better, leave it. Brian.
Yeah, I mean that's like I said, that's really it on the build into the first drop. Again, look at cutting the bass as you go on that build, like squeeze everything in tight. You can even narrow the field, so like use your stereo image and narrow it, and it would make the drop more impactful, because right now it's a little bit too soft in the way that it builds, and so it doesn't give you enough tension to get that release right there. But just like a little bit, like these are minor things, but that would make the drop more impactful there.
Yeah, I would agree there. Okie dokie, let's keep on going. Mr. Seklas now. 3 minutes, we're gonna listen to the whole thing. Raise it a bit, because it feels it needs to be raised, I'm not sure.
It might get pretty loud.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just riding the vocal here. Hope that you like the feedback, Delicious. I'm not sold on the kick, Seklas.
Well, that might not be the full kick yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It's coming later.
Since it comes later, just leave it like like not a low end, leave more like a mid range of it, you know? Because I was like, is it a drop?
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Could that have more sidechain as well?
Yeah.
I feel that this could it be a bit louder, a bit quieter, sorry.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we've gotten into it, Seklas. The kick is not doing it because it's not, if you want it to be dancey, it's not loud enough. If you don't want it to be dancey, this is a little bit like that IDM style, EBM kind of thing.
Yeah, and I would wish a bit more sidechain. Since you have a kick, I would wish that this has a little bit more sidechain, because the kick is kind of getting in the way, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, they're fighting for attention there.
Yeah.
But like if you want to call it a lead, I love that. Like that noise alone, I actually kind of want that.
it definitely works as just an element there.
Yeah. So yeah, I think like my biggest advice to you, you say you're still working on your kicks. Work on drums in general. Like the drums, if you can get your drums right, something like this is really cool, but I would focus on that. Like your drums, focus on that because I feel it's really missing. So as soon as you can get your drums going, I think you're gonna have some really, really impressive things to do. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel that mainly here, like I'm missing a bit of like, instead of having something like this in your kicks, let me see if this is gonna pull up the other live. Yes. Let me just open an EQ over here.
So is this from the Drum Brute? Is that what you're saying? The Drum Brute Impact? You did all your drums programmed on there?
Yeah, I would do something like this in your kick instead of having the low end because I'm missing that thump in the kick, you know, and that's gonna come from here, you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm missing in the song. A bit more presence in that kick and then everything. I like the vibe. It's really spooky and everything. But I definitely like the vibe, yeah. Yeah, and
you used to, okay. Ableton stock 606. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go look up tutorials on how to do kicks and kick layering and work on kicks. And yeah, I think it'll help you improve quite a bit when it comes to that. So
yeah, it definitely fits the name. And I mean, like if you don't have samples, you can definitely check our store. We do have a sample pack there that could get you started on finding better kicks and stuff like this. And even hats and stuff like this to give more to your arsenal as well. Okie dokie. Hope that this was helpful again. And let's listen to Mr. Anomaly now. JR Anomaly.
In my mind, in my mind, in my mind, in my mind.
somebody got damaged too. I love damage, actually. I love those dirty drums. Your snare, though, needs to snap. It's splashing a little too much. The kick is good, the snare is what's not working for me.
And here the snare is a bit too loud as well. I'm kind of missing some hats or something like, you know? And over here at this point, if you have soothe, it would help with the resonant frequencies. This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything off on key. Yeah, Seckless, I use Ableton.
This is really cool.
Yeah, bring back those damage drums, and you've got a great track. You like the snare is the thing that needs snap, so you need to add a transient shaper to it and get that chin, like really hard snap, and not make it quite as long. Like cut it down a bit, and then get more drums in there because it doesn't have enough. Like your bass is freaking sick. Like I absolutely love that. Your kick is great. Like this is really good once you get more drums in there. When you get more drums in that's a phenomenal track.
Yeah, I agree. I feel that the drums could be a little bit more like they're nice, but they're basic. Let's say it like this, you know.
Yeah.
Here you could use some soothe over here, and over here.
Yeah. In the second drop, if you bring back those damage drums and kind of layer them in there that you had in the intro, absolutely, that would actually make that second drop more like feel bigger. They need to come in not right away, but like in the second part of that drop. You put those drums in there, and yeah, it's gonna be
here,
awesome.
I feel that there's a bit too much low mids in the. It could be like this. I could be giving you a bad feedback on saying that you should low cut the bass. It feels like a lead, but it could be a bass. So if it's a bass, leave it like this. But awesome track, dude. Like awesome track.
Yeah,
I was
really,
expecting
really cool
something like this from you, to be honest, and I was like, yeah, damn, this is really cool.
Yeah.
Voldea now. Wow.
Good atmosphere here.
Yeah. Almost a bit too loud here, though.
Now the vocal's too loud, yeah, because the kick is too soft when it comes in.
There's kind of like a bum over here that I barely can listen because of everything that you have in the song.
Yeah, and it's mostly because the vocal is on top of everything.
Yep.
Like you bring the vocal where it's in the mix, and it's gonna be much better. I'd say like 3 to 5 dB too loud.
Yeah, vocal gets too loud here.
And then again, it's just overpowered the kick, so you almost can't hear it.
Say it again.
It's overpowering the kick, like
Yeah.
it's way louder than the kick.
Comments?
Yeah, it's mainly execution with the vocal, and as Alexander's saying in the chat, like there's no tension and release to it because the vocal is really loud and it's wide, and you have all those delays and everything. Like it needs to narrow down and then go bigger, and that's your tension and release, and it doesn't do that. It stays really wide and really loud, and so there's just not, it just kind of like is more of the same when the drop happens. So
Yeah, my comments over here is mainly that it feels like there's a bit too much bass in the song, especially in the transitions, for example, from here to here. Like, you could filter this up a little bit more, and the kick could be a bit louder. I feel that the kick was not so present in the song. The vocal was definitely loud at some points. And I feel that I agree with Alexander that the tension just needs to be a little bit bigger, and that could be from filtering the low end, giving a bit more pressure when the kicks hit, when the drop hits, and everything. I feel that's what's missing at this point with the song. Okie dokie, let's go to Mr. Khan. Khan said to take it lightly with him because it's his first month producing, so.
wait, this is your first month producing?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, okay.
I'm confused.
Me too.
Yeah, even with loops, Victor, I'm not convinced.
Are you
Do you
using
have experience?
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, do you have any other experience with music? Like,
Yeah.
what's your background?
And like, is this like MIDI or is this mostly sample loops? Like, how you doing the melodic stuff? But even then, even if someone helped me 1 month, all MIDI, you know,
All
like
MIDI.
it's just like.
Who have you been watching?
Exactly. Tell me, please.
I quit. Done.
I mean, like, it's one thing if you know music, but like to actually put what you have in your mind into Ableton, that's a completely different story. I mean, I'm mostly impressed because of like,
Yeah, like, don't get us wrong. Like, I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
Yeah. Like, I think it's more. I want to see what you're gonna be like in 5 years if this is you after 1 month. Like, that's what I want to see. Like, that's really freaking good for a month. I don't care who it is. Like, exactly, good for you. But like, I want to see you in 5 years if this is what you can do in a month.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I mean, like, of course there are some execution things here and there, but I'm talking intermediate to advanced stuff, like intermediate at least, you know, like not 1 month,
Yeah.
you know. So that's where, like, it's not that, oh, you can't do it in a month. Yes, you can, but the way that you got, like, where you've gotten in a month is like, exactly, no rude mistakes. Like, the story is there, you know, like, it's a matter of like enhancing the way that you're producing this, you know.
And Seckless, 100%. It got repetitive towards the end, and
Exactly.
that's fine. Not a problem. Like, those are the pieces that, yeah, you need to work on a little bit with references to reference those things, but just getting to, there were techniques in there with reverb, with delay, with EQ that I'm listening to that I didn't know after
A year.
2.5 years
Exactly.
of doing this. Like, it's, I appreciate what you guys are saying that some people can do this, but and we're not trying to downplay this. This is just impressive.
Yeah,
So
man.
that's all I'm saying. Like, you did, if you've really been doing it just for a month, I'm gonna, like, I want to see what you're gonna be in 5 years.
Yeah.
Like, I'm dead serious. I want to see what you're gonna be in 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, like, based on what you said, like, I've been producing for a month, like, I don't even know, like, I wasn't expecting that kind of feedback to you, you know.
And I can give it to you. Like you said,
Yeah.
it got a little bit repetitive.
Exactly, yeah.
There were elements where you could shorten some of your hi-hat samples to make them a little bit shorter. There was some feeling elements that needed some adjustments in groove and progression. But I mean, yeah, the amount of skill that you currently have at a month is massively impressive to me, and I'm like, I commend you. On this particular track, the lead, you could do some things with layering. Look to get a good reference for this, and then like, you could do some advanced things, like if you know what expression, the expression control is inside of Ableton, like, put that on there so that the lead kind of like changes every time it plays a note, and use that. So map that to various pieces in the synth so that it kind of adjusts and changes. So yeah, like, those are things I would work on, but there's not a heck of a lot that I would say in this that need major adjustments. So,
Yeah, I feel that you have, like, the major building blocks on the song. I'm listening again. One thing that I would say here on this lead is just, like, and again, like, that's what I'm saying, like, I'm hearing a bit more leads on the sides than on the center. I would wish that they were a little bit more center, but again, this is not basic beginner stuff that I'm saying, you know. Towards the end, it got repetitive. You can, like, normally, one thing that I like saying is if the next 8-bar loop, you don't add anything new, like, it can get repetitive pretty quickly. And I feel that in the drop 2, it got repetitive pretty quickly. You could have made this song a little bit smaller in the drop 2. Drop 1 was fine. The hats are a bit too loud comparing to the loudness of everything. But again, as Mastak is saying, everything that I'm saying is not beginner. It's not 1 month stuff. That's what I'm impressed by, to be honest. Like, it's not that the song itself, you know, like, the thing is, if you're 1 month, I'm expecting your song to be here. While this is the most that it can be. This is 100%. But it feels like you're here with 1 month, you know? That's why I'm impressed by it. Like, it's really cool. Like, congrats on that, you know? Like, keep on going.
Yeah.
And I, too, want to see how far you're going to go with this because, yeah, impressed.
Yep. Good job, man.
Good job. Now we're going to go back to Liam Rooney. I left this song for the last one because it's aiming a song over here. But after this, we're gonna go over here into the non-feedback part of the stream. So everyone who is here who hasn't received the feedback, just let me know, and then we're gonna respect the order. But I know that Christopher is here. I've seen Ruby here. Let me know if you're here and you submitted a song and you haven't listened to your song yet. I'm gonna mark here, and we're gonna listen to whoever is here. Okay. So Christopher is there, of course. I've already seen this. LX streaming. Okay. So Liam, what I'm hearing is I've already listened to this drop over here, and I'm going through over here, but it feels like this 2-minute drop could be squished into like 30 seconds, 45 maybe, 3 8-bar loops instead of 8 as you're doing. Not a big fan of the kick, to be honest. It feels a bit too snappy. I'm gonna start calling names. Burak Guller, are you here? DO5, are you here? Mason, Kevin, KDS, Nomad Digital, 9V Drion, Isaac, Irito, Tobski. Any of you here?
I know Ruby's still on.
Yeah, I know Ruby's here. Ruby, I saw him there. Marco, are you here? Yeah, and again, Liam, this is getting a bit too long. Like, it's taking too long for stuff to happen. That pluck that you have is a bit too low MIDI as well.
The mid pluck is not working for me.
Yeah.
It just doesn't match the sounds.
Heartlander are very close to submit songs, but I'm trying to see whoever is here so I can go into them. Yeah, here. So, Liam, I feel that again. I'm back to here, right? See how I'm back to the same thing that you had before? So I'm feeling that you need to develop the song a little bit more to make it grow a bit more, because otherwise we're just like listening to the same thing for 8 minutes, you know? See how I can skip the song?
I know we've had this discussion before with a lot of people, so it's and you keep saying it, and unfortunately we have to say it again. So like 5.5, if you can't tell your story in 5.5 minutes of a track in today's age of music, it's hard to find a market for that music. There's not a lot of DJs, number one, that are going to play an 8-minute track. Spotify and any other music service is also looking for shorter and shorter tracks. And music's a business, and the business is getting listens. And so if you want people to listen to your track and then listen to them on repeat, you're gonna have to tell it in a much tighter format
Yeah.
than what you have. Like 8 minutes is just far too long for today's audience. So that's number one.
Yeah, I feel that one. So being a bit more technical, you need a bigger bass in the song. I feel that you need more variation in the song because I'm feeling like I'm still in some other parts of the song that I've already listened to. And obviously this part hasn't been listened to before, but it's pretty similar to what we've listened already throughout the song, as you can see me scrolling through, you know? So how can you make every new section of the song develop a bit further, you know, get a little bit more energy, especially in the last one? And I would agree with what Garlick said. This song, for example, could have started at 3 minutes and 30, and we would listen to everything that we need to listen to, you know. So it would give like, and as Victor is saying, maybe more automation to make things grow and everything develop, you know. So that's what I would recommend to you over there. Second thing that I would recommend to you, at this point of the game, pick a reference track and literally copy what they're doing. They add a hat, add a hat. They add a pad, add a pad. They add this, add that. That will help you develop the sense of how you can progress your song as well.
Yeah.
Brian?
Yeah, it's a same thing. I've said my piece on like how long it is, and I think that's
Sure.
that's what I'm looking at, is that type of a feedback for you.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Now we go into the non-donation part, and as usual, what we're gonna do here is the following. Whoever is here, I'm gonna listen. So this is a small song. Let's see how long this is. We're gonna start with Christopher, and then we go to Ruby, and then we go to L3X. I know that Irito is also here, right? So let's start with Irito.
Irito. Oh, start with Irito?
Yeah, start with Irito.
Okay.
This is a small song. I'm gonna go through mainly in the non-donation parts. We go through a little bit faster on the songs to cover more. And basically, Brian, when we hit the hour, we're gonna shut the stream, and then everything I'll listen to it afterwards. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
This vocal needs a bit more reverb and stuff like this. He was here. He was here.
Irito, is this an original vocal?
No, that's Jace singing.
Oh, that's Jace singing. Okay. Oh, Jace Winter. Okay. There's some artifacts in the vocal. Do you hear that?
In the what?
Like it's time stretched in the vocal. It sounds like it might be time stretched or something.
Tell my friends, but that's just a fiction. We don't love the way we did before. 'Cause I'm tired of your lies. Things are not going well between you and I. Why can't we see eye to eye? But I don't wanna make you cry. Oh, I think it's time for us to realize we need time before the daylight away.
So, yeah, I know you say the vocal's not done yet. I actually think there is probably too much of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like like you're gonna have a hard time fitting everything that you have here into the track with the vocal, and so I would maybe pick a hook off of it or a chop, and then just one, and maybe just his big statement vocal piece, and that's it. even though I know you're saying it isn't fully mixed yet, and I fully understand that. I just feel like it's hard to follow the whole thing throughout the track. So like the words and everything that he's saying is just too much. Like one of the things about dance music is you don't want to confuse the audience where they have to sit there and go, oh, what is he saying now? Oh, what is he saying now? Oh, what is he saying now? You know what I mean? Like in dance music, it's supposed to be like, here's the simple part of it. And I appreciate you wanting to put that in there. So the musical side of it, I like what you've done with the musical side of it, but I think that should shine a little more. And in order to do that, you have to cut out some of the vocals that are in there. So that's kind of what I mean is I think you've done a really good job with all of the instruments. Let that have its day in place in the track. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel that mainly here, like, I agree, there's just too much vocal. There's not a part for me to listen to the instrumental itself, you know. Blended, thank you for staying with us that long. I feel that the vocal needs a bit more reverb. Like, the vocal is just not, like, blending with the song. And I feel that that's mainly it. Oh, and you don't need sidechain where you don't have a kick, for example, over here in the breakdowns. But there's other thing like the piano is jumping where it doesn't need to be jumping, in my opinion. Okie dokie. Let's go over here to Christopher. Hope that this was helpful as well, Irito. Christopher.
This is where opportunity meets chance.
Where is this vocal from, by the way?
Purpose meets a plan. This is a new life, a new way, a new possibility, a new day. So, may I please have this dance?
I would that reverbed vocal, I would leave it for the actual drop rather than have it layered over top of or underneath the spoken word.
Yeah.
It's good. Both of them are cool, but I think they could be separated. So.
I actually like the hi-hat. Victor said to change the hi-hat. Do you think it needs change?
It's fine. It's probably a little bit long. Like I think you might be able to cut it shorter so it doesn't stay as long. But I'm not opposed to it. Like I don't think the sound's bad.
Yeah.
May I please have this dance?
And I'm missing something like a lead over here. Otherwise, it's just like it's definitely missing something like a. You know, it could be a lead like this in the song.
Yeah, your chord progression's fine. Pick a note out of the chord progression, then just go play around and see if you can find a call and response kind of play on the chord progression. But yeah, it's just a little bit incomplete because of that. But yeah, you've done a good job with all of the parts to it. It's just, yeah, you need one more extra thing in there. So,
yeah.
Yep.
Let me just get, because Ruby sent us a FLAC song, and a FLAC will be kind of like a pain to load in, but I'm gonna load it in over here in Ableton. You're gonna have to download it as well.
That's fine.
Let me first find it today. We open FLAC over here.
You need to get VLC player. It will.
Oh,
play
VLC,
it.
yeah. So let me deactivate this.
Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way, yeah. But you never go away. I guess I gotta stay now.
Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of it.
That is a well-mixed vocal right there.
Yeah.
I feel like the bass was a little bit too distorted, like a little bit.
That's Billie Eilish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just too much bass happening over here. Could be better mixed in my opinion, yeah. The bass is just a bit too loud to me. Like, it definitely could be the vibe of the song in my opinion, but it needs more in the... Like, maybe just a bit too loud. Let's listen to it again. Yeah, just a bit too loud.
I've told you before, Ruby, if you quit music, I'm gonna come find you and beat you.
There's a bit too much sub here as well.
Oh, Victor's saying no sound.
Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, so no sound. There's no sound coming from here. Why? Maybe we need to...
Are you routing it to the right outputs?
It's the way that I'm routing for sure. Let me play it through maybe music. Does music work? Maybe does this work? There you go. It stopped playing out of nowhere, you know, because it was playing, right?
So I guess I got his name.
Yeah, so I feel that you have too much sub happening over here. There's too much mids happening in the bass line. And also, maybe it could be sidechained a little bit better as well. The vibe is cool, but it just needs a bit... wait a sec. Is Brian here? Oh,
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, I was like... I did this, and I was like, where's Brian? But yeah, I feel that that's mainly what I'm missing over here. A little bit more definition in the low end of the bass, not so much sub, more of that body over here, less of those mids over here in the bass. The idea in itself, like the vibe of the song is cool. It's just a bit of better of mixing, in my opinion.
Yeah, and Ruby, I said it before. Like I said, if you quit music, I'm gonna come find you and beat you because the creativity level that you put into this is awesome. Like you've nailed what I love about that type of a flow to that song, and the mixing of the vocals just killer. Like you nailed that vocal in there. So yeah, I
agree on that sense. Let's keep on going over here. We have now, oops, just make sure that this is also linked. Filters. Okay, so we have now Mr. His name? Forgot his name? M3SM. My mother screamed in the kitchen. I turned the music up, get high and try not to listen to every little fight, 'cause neither one was right. So I'll never be
I don't have the track. Actually.
I was just a kid. Sorry, say it again.
I don't have the track. Can you send it to me on Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it here then. I'm just gonna put it here. So refresh, and then you have it. Sorry.
Got it.
Back then, the older I get, the more that I see. My parents aren't heroes, they're just like me. Loving is hard, it don't always work. You just try your best not to get hurt. I used to be a man, but now I know sometimes it's better to let someone go. It's just hadn't hit me yet. The older I get, the older I get.
This is awesome.
Yep. Well done.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Just a kid like me, loving is hard. But now I know songs is better. The older I get, the older I get.
Nice. I feel that the only thing that I miss here is kind of more like a, kind of like those trap hats, like
The triplets. The
yeah, just to add a little bit of swing over there. But that's it, dude.
Yeah, I agree with everybody else. I think my word of advice to you is learn how to freaking market yourself. Get some more listens on that, because that was awesome.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Sometimes it's better to let someone go. It's just hadn't hit me yet.
Let's go.
The older I get.
So just to be fair with the order, now let's just listen to these 3 songs over here, the 3 top songs, with the people who submitted the first time. Whoever is not here, like, don't worry, your song will be listened to. We're just gonna listen to in another time. But LX3M, dude, this is really, really, really cool. So like, I don't have much to say, to be honest. And the only thing that I have to say is about the.
Yeah, the triplets. You can actually put it out. You just can't monetize it. So you could actually put it out there. I mean, it's publicly released on SoundCloud, so you can get people to listen to it. It's just you can't monetize the listens.
Yeah. So we're gonna go in.
But
go ahead.
Honestly, too, I would say actually that might be good enough to send to the original artist and see if they'd be willing to sponsor it. If I were you, like, I literally would do that.
So Burak, over here we're going. Isam, as I said, like, we just have too many songs over here. We still have what, 22 songs. So send it to this link, and I'll listen as soon as I have a chance. But it just wouldn't be fair to the other people that submitted that I listen to yours first and not theirs, you know. So as I normally say, whoever is not here, and then I'm gonna just follow the order. Why it's not going? There, you can post it over here. Yes, DLL, mainly EDM. Burak, here I'm missing like a bigger song, to be honest. I'm missing a bigger percussion, bigger elements, and everything. Like, you have the breakdown over here, which seems pretty cool. You go a little bit more melodic on the song, but
I'm missing a hook.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to grab onto here.
I'm missing a hook over here, so maybe like a lead. And again, I'm gonna give the anima shot as an example, but don't use the anima shot because it's a bit overused. But like, something for people to hook onto, because it feels like it's kind of like an ethereal melodic techno song, you know?
Yeah, and it's fine if you're going for that, but it's gonna be background. There's not really anything for me to say, oh, I listened to that track and it was good because of this. Like, I honestly couldn't tell you what the track is kind of about. So yeah.
Victor said one thing that could be really nice, like a spoken word, would be really nice to like kind of ambient the sound and kind of, it could be the I also feel that it needs a lead to be the hook, but it could play along with the hook. It could do like question and answer with the hook. Sure. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
DO5. I like the hang pang kind of stuff that you have here.
I feel like you might have cut the bass a little bit too much.
Yeah, I agree. Could have a bass in the breakdown.
Like it's there, but it wasn't loud enough.
Yeah.
The drop is nice though.
Yeah, the drop is definitely nice. Nice lead as well.
The wow synth was a little bit loud.
Where is that?
At 220.
Yeah. I'm just going to listen to this transition here at 245. Not sure you need this. I'd probably just go from here to the breakdown. I feel that would save you some time.
Yeah, at 445 though, I'm not too concerned with that.
It's not. I feel that it's just like it doesn't add something to the song. You know, it could be there, but yeah.
See, this break now, the bass is too loud.
Yeah.
So you kind of went. It was too soft to begin with, and now it's too loud on this one. But yeah, the synth work here is really, really good.
I'm missing, like, I feel that this could be reversed. Like, the drop 2 could be the drop 1, and you can go through a small breakdown and then drop 2, because the drop 2 is where the hook is, and the drop 1 feels like it's leading to that hook, and I'm kind of confused on the way that this is formatted at the moment.
Yeah, as well. I like, you want to build to a climax and then build down, and this almost like climax is too late, and then kind of goes away really fast. And I know you've talked to me before about it, DO5, about doing that you wanted to have like shorter stuff that does that, but it's a little bit weird in the construction this way.
Yeah, I feel that's mainly it, dude. That's mainly what I would say to you. The vibe is nice, the idea is really cool, so yeah, here's Mr. Kadikazi. Let's go to our last one. Thank you so much, everyone, who stayed up to here. Before we go, Brian, if people want to submit songs to Cyber Vibe, how do they do it? I'm gonna leave a link over here in the description.
Yep, I can. Do you have the link that we have, or do you want me to send it to
Yes, send it all over here.
Okay, will do.
Send it over here, and I'll add it over here to the stream. But thank you so much for staying with us. Let's listen to our last song over here. Really appreciate it. I talked to Brian about doing a live stream with him in October, and because of what happened, he stepped up and he said, like, I could do it. So I really appreciate you being here with us today. Really, really appreciate it. But you can still do it in October again.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, I remember this song, so let's go over here to the drop. What kind of genre, DNL? Oh, you're still here, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that the lead over here is a bit too loud comparing to the bass line.
You know what I would like to hear out of this? I like the vocal, but this is another one of those that I would be like, can you push it faster? Like, this would be really, really cool at like 135 BPM or something.
Yeah.
As like a hard groove track. More
Like,
than...
this is the coolest part of the song, in my opinion. Like, the part with the vocal.
Yeah. I just kind of feel like it drags a bit, whereas it should be pushing forward again. Like, it's just that feel to it.
And then we go back to the previous part, right?
Yeah. And again, like this kick and bass could be really good, really fast.
Yeah.
Different.
Hey, Ad Hoc, are you still here? I thought you weren't here. So, Brian, can you go for one more song?
Yeah, I'm good for one more. So, Kanakazi, I actually take a bunch of techno samples and make them into house tracks. So I don't really look at the samples so much as the way it's programmed. You can take a sample from stuff and then kind of mess with it and get creative with your speeds and how you put it together and make it into a track. So I don't think you need to stay quite as tight to those things. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling a few things here, so I'm gonna just give my comments over here. I feel that one, especially when you go with the second lead, I feel the bass kind of take a secondary stance at the song. Like, the bass and the kick should be the main thing in the song, and I feel that it's a bit too quiet, the bass, and the lead feels a bit too loud. So I would lower the lead, raise the bass. That's mainly it. Like, and again, that maybe it could be a bit bigger as well. But I agree. Like, this part over here is like the part that I like the most over here. Maybe even this could be here instead of that. Brian?
Yeah. I mean, I've kind of said it. I feel it kind of drags a little bit for me.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest thing for me, is if you can find a way to make it feel faster, that maybe it's the release on the bass where it needs to be a little bit more pluckier, or maybe it's a 16th note of some sort of like a hat or something that makes it feel faster, or just raising the tempo a little bit. But yeah, it just feels like it drags a little bit for me. So yeah.
I'm just gonna do this last song over here because Ad Hoc is also here, so I was like, okay, let's listen to his song as well over here. Might as well.
Where did you put
this
that?
one over here. 47, yeah.
Got it.
Okay, I was not expecting this.
Ooh, we're gonna leave off on some hardcore.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's half step.
Yeah. So, bass could be louder. There could be less bass from the orchestra as well. You're mixing big time over here.
Make a sound heavy, make a sound go low, make a sound rise, make a sound vibe. Yeah, be stepping up and yeah, show me the light. Make a sound boom, make a sound bang. Yeah, make it
like, this is okay, but I would love it if this was drum and bass.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Like, 175, this would like totally rock.
Yeah, I agree.
And see here, you've got 4/4 D&B right there.
a sound going up and yeah, sure off. Yeah, we got the
What's the BPM on this ad hoc?
Yeah. 143.
143, yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one because when I hear it and when I heard the beginning of it, what I wanted was a drum and bass track, which would be 174 or 175 BPM. Unfortunately, because it's 143, that's a little bit harder to do. But like the overall kind of idea and concept of it is really cool. I do like the vocal. The orchestral stuff is different, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
The mixing wise, like everybody's saying, it needs a more distorted kick to it to make it really go, and needs to have more natural drum elements as compared to what you have, which are synthesized drums. I think if you look at this style of music, more of a natural drummer style is actually better for something like this.
Yeah. I feel that my main comment over here is that I was missing a bit of low end, but at the same time, there was a lot of sub in the sound. I was missing some like more punch in that part, more grit in the sound. And I feel that the orchestral is nice, but it gets a bit like I would want listen to the song a little bit before from a guy called JR Anomaly. I would want a little bit more of that in your song, like a little bit more like grit and aggression in the sounds. And I feel that while the orchestra is nice, it's not that. I feel that you need to distort that orchestra, make it something different to bring that aggression in the song. I feel that that could be really cool to glitch it out.
Yeah, glitch it out. Yeah, where it's like
exactly.
and then it goes like that type of thing. So yeah,
exactly. Yeah, I feel that that's mainly what I would recommend to you, and that's it. Everyone, thank you so much for staying with us. Really appreciate it. Brian, thank you so much for staying with us again. Thank you for stepping up and joining us today on the stream. Really appreciate it. Adok, Alex, Victor, everyone who joined, Katakazi, Christopher, everyone that joined the stream, the Paul, DL, Heartlander, everyone. We're gonna listen to all the songs again. So if we didn't listen to your song, don't worry. We were gonna listen. You're gonna receive your feedback on Discord. So stay tuned for DMs on Discord. And yeah, on to the next one. Probably gonna be late October, but we'll get back.
Yep. All right, see you guys.
See you. Cheers. Let me just 1, 2, 3. There you go. Here. Boom, boom, boom. And cheers.